And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We are back with more Dominions. We have middle-age Marignon Fiery Justice tonight. As per usual, we'll do a little chit-chat here before we get started, give people a moment to filter in, and now that we have gone live, I want to catch up on chat here quick. I see Axe is predicting a relatively quick game. Yes, me too. I'm hoping so. I purposely picked something I thought was going to be pretty straightforward this week. I knew I had a pretty rough week at work scheduled. What I didn't know was we were going to have such an eventful week on the channel. We had our first sponsored video. If you haven't checked out the Mammon Devil's Help video, I'd appreciate if you would and check that out. It was a fun video to make, and the developer seems like a pretty cool guy, so definitely check that video out if that's at all interesting to you. And we had a new game release coming in with Zephon, and that video blew up, so you gotta make hay when the sun shines. So we started in on a Zephon series that I was not planning. I was planning on actually kind of having a chill week and just doing the streams and recharging the batteries a little bit, but I won't look good luck in the face, and I will take it. I will take it. Tut, I live. I wait my time to advertise. I'm not doing a Death Explosion build tonight. Sorry to disappoint you on that one. I do request Babel Blessing for 1 Dominion 6 multiplayer advertisement. Yeah, go ahead, Tut. I don't mind. Learning Magic Night. Good to see you, Slice. Pierrick, good to see you. Some Rexes in chat. You love to see it. Bruh. Alchemy? Yeah, we may do some alchemy tonight. We'll see how things go. Skelixer? Late? I hope not. I don't think so. CB, good to see you. CB says, should be interested in I couldn't get good expansion with this nation. Felt like Babel bouncing all the time. Yeah, the classic Babel bounce. It's one of the classic tactics, less talked about, but J-Rob, good to see you. Marignon, yep, that's right, Dakalazy. First faction I actually won with, nice. It's a fun faction. I mean, often if you have Recruit Anywhere Sacreds, there's something like the Flagellant that are just garbage. You usually don't get something like the Knight of the Chalice as your Recruit Anywhere Sacreds. Andrew says, enjoyed the Zephyron. Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna keep plowing ahead. I'm gonna finish that slow play game at least. So a few more episodes of that at the rate we're going, but I think it'll speed up a little bit. The episode that is scheduled for tomorrow, we got a few more turns in because I've kind of explained the basics, so we're able to move a little bit quicker through some of those turns. Flare SN, Woo made it to a stream finally. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I've been seeing your comments. Always appreciated. Not the Inquisition. Well, what, you didn't expect it? To bounce or not really bounce this? Yeah, that's not really the question. That's right. It's do we lose our profit when we bounce is more of the question. All right. Well, like I said, I had a pretty busy week at work. One of our projects is up, so I'm out at different locations, and we are gearing up for another one, and we're a little understaffed at the moment, so what a hectic week. I knew it was going to be, so as previously mentioned, I tried to take steps to mitigate that a little bit, but at the end of the day, I suppose I can survive on 5 hours of sleep, which is what I've done for the week. So it is what it is there. I appreciate everyone for the well wishes on the 2,000 subscriber post. I just wanted to celebrate on that a little bit. So thank you very much for everyone for the congratulations. Much appreciated. Did anyone out there have anything good happen this week? No, I'm not. I'm a grumpy, cynical old dude, but I do like to hear when nice things happen to other people. It'll make it easier time for new and old players to practice their scripting and learn. Hold on, I gotta back up here a little bit. I think I missed the beginning of that thought. I have a crazy idea for Dominion custom battle. You know how it's custom battle in Total War? Some people, there's a map made by Das Tactic. It's got a really cool, I don't know what to call it, not cartoon, but like a very artistic map. It's got like lava and water, and you see a lot of other YouTubers use that as their testing thing. It's got like one fort in the middle, and then there's like 4 territories. A lot of people use that to do the custom battle idea. Because I do agree, bro, it's a pain in the butt. If you want to do it, what you essentially have to do is you set up a local multiplayer game where you're playing multiple factions. Yeah, it is what it is. I know how to do it, but I'm lazy. That's what that comes down to. I often don't test things at that level, so I don't really need that fine a control where you're using like sensei summoned in units and things like that. But that would be nice if I could just run it easily. Arcade mode. What you're describing there, bruh, sounds kind of like Conquest of Elysium. It's from my understanding, I haven't played it, but my understanding is it's a little bit more kind of like that, where it's very centered on your army and fighting each other. Okay, well, apparently it was a bad week for the builders. Nobody has any good news. Well, let's see if we can turn that frown upside down with some fiery justice this week. Let's go ahead and get rolling here. I've noticed I've started having longer and longer preambles every week, so I'm going to try to rein myself in a little bit. Okay, let's back out of all that shebang. We're going to create a world. I think we're sticking with the Twisting Sea. This just really is my favorite map. I feel like we get relatively interesting terrain that is relatively balanced, unless you're a water nation, but you're basically screwed on every map if you're a water nation, so you know what you signed up for. Cave-wise, I do kind of like the 2-cave system, but I think I'm going to chance a 1-cave this week. I'm feeling a little spicy here. We are middle-aged stream. Doing our Middle Ages. We are doing our new standard of difficult AI. I do think I'm going to drop one extra player in, but I'm going to leave everyone on random tonight. Barring one. I did have a request, which I was pretty much planning on doing anyways. We got to have Ermor, right? Like, that's our arch nemesis. We can't not have Ermor here. I don't think I'm going to set anyone else up. I think I'll just leave it to fate. Maybe we get all 4 water nations. Maybe we get a bunch of cave nations. I don't know. I'll give you guys a sec if you have a strong opinion on that, but I'm kind of feeling random tonight. Water nations have the best start if they can get on it. That's true. And if there were 4 water nations, there'd be a lot of free land. All cave. We actually realized last week when we were playing Agartha, there in Middle Age at least, there aren't a lot of nations that get a cave start. Which kind of surprised me. In my mind, for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them. But there really aren't. We are going to take a blessing that will allow us to fight underground a little bit. So even if that does happen, then it is what it is. Okay, thank you, bruh. At least somebody had something good happen to them. I have good news. I got 74 out of 100 on my English first test. Well, there you go. You could just tell them when they ask you where you learned it. You just tell them that Babbel's got your back. Spoiler, don't claim that I'm speak good English. I don't know why people assume I speak English. Some sort of weird fluke there. 1 cave, 1 water from JB. JB, did you change your picture? I think you changed your picture. Or am I crazy? English strong. Yep, that's right. Or maybe I'm bilingual. I speak whatever this is and a little bit of English. Okay, yeah. We have to relearn. A lot of times when I glance over, I don't actually fully read names. I check the picture and just to see who's chitter-chattering away and then check the message. So, yeah, I have to reacquaint myself there. That's right. I speak in tongues. We're working on that tower, so one language and all that. YouTube isn't playing nice. Oh, that's not great. Let me just peek down here. Okay, it's not me. So YouTube's just bullying you tonight, J-Rob. My apologies. Okay, let's jump into this. We are playing Marignon. Fun nation. Just what a fun nation. Even if you cut out the sacreds, they have a good lineup, which it becomes more and more common in middle and late age, where it's like you have the things that you need. It's not like in early age where it's like, well, my best guy has 7 protection and we use wooden weapons. Let's go fight some giants. So that's always nice. I mean, some of these, like our halberdier, aren't the best, but they have their uses. They're okay. They're all right. All right. Now the question is, do we go with Righteous Scream This was what I showed off mainly in the video. Righteous Wrath, Spirit Sight, Strong Blood, Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, Heroism, or I think we're going to go with the Trinity here. First section labeled KC. We've got Righteous Wrath. I'm sold on Righteous Wrath and Blood Surge. That's just a combo I really like, and we haven't played it yet, so show off some crazy stats when things go just right. We're going to have Spirit Sight. That's just nice because being able to see invisible things and comboing that with being able to see in the dark, just a nice little kind of cheapy here. 5 Undying, I feel like this is really, really good for our little flagellants. They're so weak that if they don't have this, they just die to a single hit a lot of times. This way, they'll often at least get one attack off, and when they quote-unquote die, they'll trigger Righteous Wrath, so they'll have some pretty beefy stats for at least an attack or two, hopefully. Strong Blood, the extra disease resistance is just kind of a nice thing. This is kind of whatever. If you wanted to make this cheaper, I think you could totally knock Strong Blood out. I also think you could lower order a little bit. If you were really pressed for points, you could probably get rid of the Drain and maybe some Misfortune. Definitely doable. As mentioned, Blood Surge and Righteous Wrath, just a fun combo. Having our weak to die Sacreds that can buff up our big boys. And Heroism, a combination here. Heroism is really nice when you have Sacreds that aren't going to die instantly, so they have some time to get some XP, aka our Knights. It also is nice for Sacred Researchers. This will make it in a few turns, they will level up, and they will get +1 research, which will counteract our Magic Drain. I think it's 6 turns? I might be off on that. I don't remember if that's at 3 Heroism or not. But not too long, and we'll be able to counteract the Drain that we use to pay for other things. I'm really feeling this one, if I'm being honest. Yes, and JB wants me to promote Air Shields. Air Shields are very good. I don't know why that's just not on my to-do list, JB, because you are definitely right. The Air Shields are very good on Sacreds that are very arrow vulnerable. Not today, but someday. Someday. I'll tell you what, even when I play a god that has Air Shield, I'm gonna name him JB. It will be named after you. All right, I think we're going KC here. I think I'm just gonna commit to that. We are in prison, so the likelihood that we even get on board and do much is pretty low, but whatever. We have KC, J-Rob, and Juan Ignacio Bolanaro as our trio of old hags. All right, here we want renaming aloud. Throne-wise, I think I was happy enough. We've done the old 663 the last couple streams, and I feel like that's been okay. Maybe we just got some bad luck the first few times. I don't know. We did also add an extra nation this week, so the map will be slightly larger than normal. I'm gonna go with it. Feels okay. All right, let's see what we get. Bro, he's talking about his test score. That places me as a native speaker in proficiency, so yeah, I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. Well, I can tell you that your written English is as good as any of ours, so good on you, man. Being bilingual is definitely a useful skill. Oh, the Nigavaga Sacreds. Yes, that's a nation. I don't think I played that in 6, or if I did, I don't think I finished the game because it came out after my big splurge. So that'll be a fun one to look at with the death mechanics and the what they called soul scars or something. A 7 prot air shield. I'm just double checking here. I won't tolerate the halberd slander. No, Slice. Slice has been a god. He's been several things recently. So what I need to do is I need to download a list of our members so that I have it and I can actually track a little bit more carefully. Because I would like to give everyone a turn. So I'm working on it. Make it 666 Babel extra luck. Bad spawn. What do you mean? We've only got 2. Okay. Even for Babel, that's a pretty bad spawn. We've got 2 thrones in our cap circle. We have a river cutting us off to the south. All right, I think this is going to be the first time ever I'm actually going to reroll a map. I don't think I'm doing this. Let me think on it for a second. The resources would be fine. Okay, that is across the river, so I can't even get there. This one's not across the river. We're also on a cave that I'm going to click constantly. Okay, for the first time ever, I am going to actually reroll that. That's a little too much. We will zip through here lickety split though, because a lot of my settings are already going to be on there. Man. I was just complimenting the map and telling how good it was, and we weren't going to have a problem. Trust me, bro. All right. We want Ermor. We want Marignon. Go. We want a load of God. It's going to be KC. Yep. We want renaming allowed. We want thrones. All right. Don't do me like that, Map Jenner. All these games, I don't know what number we're up to, but I don't think I've ever re-rolled a map barring a loss. So this is a first in builder history that Babel looked at a map and was like, you know what? I don't think that one's for me. Doubly so because I would click on that cave literally every single turn and it would drive me up a wall. We've done those streams before. Pyrrhic Victory says, well, thank you for your second month as a member. And fun fact, the only channel I have bothered to purchase a membership for. Well, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you find value in the content. I also, apparently YouTube's very appreciative because every time I open up a stream, it's you at the top and it says you've joined the channel. So yeah, YouTube really is celebrating your membership for me. I don't know if that shows to everyone, but I see it every single time. So thank you again, man. That is a great segue. If you are enjoying the stream so far, or if you find yourself enjoying it throughout the evening, don't forget to drop a like on the video. It helps a ton on the back end for showing it out to new people, especially maybe some of our new Zephon friends. Maybe they'll check out Dominions and become as addicted as we are. If you have been here before, or at the end, you feel like I have earned it, I would really appreciate some more subscriptions. Number go up, make Babel happy. And if you'd like to support the channel, we have super chats, we have super thanks, and we have channel memberships. As a channel member, you do get early access to at least the Dominions pregame video, usually about a week early, and from time to time, other things, just depending on what I'm working on. Right now, the Zephon video, which will go live tomorrow morning, is up as a member's first video. Just say thank you to those of you who support the channel. Thanks for the assistance there, Pyrrhic. All right, let's check and see what we got. I'm definitely playing this, so we can just go ahead and get our settings rolling. Okay, we have a 5-spot cap circle. Unfortunately, we have some heat, so this is not going to freeze over, so we're not jumping across here. We have a forest with a cave in it, with a throne below us. We have a swamp. We have another forest. We have plains, and our forest has a throne. That's not too bad. Also has another cave entrance. These are probably connected. Well, we know they're connected. We said one cave. So it would be nice to get down here and at least claim those, if at all possible. Recruit-wise, I already know I really like paladins as my prophet. They're just so survivable compared to my other options. If I wasn't going to use him, I don't even know who I would really use. You know, we don't have a guy, like the equivalent of a man-at-arms as a commander. So I really feel it's him or nothing. And as our second one, we're going to go with a cheap researcher. So we'll just grab a cheapy initiate to get that research rolling. For starting army, we have pikemen and we have crossbows. I don't love their starting army, for sure. We could afford one knight, so I don't think we're going to do that. Instead, I think we're just going to bolster our numbers. Oof, man, those resources are bad. All right, we'll do that, and we'll start in on a knight. Hopefully one of these three is going to be easy. Hopefully it's this one. Is a nice, easy spot. Maybe some deer tribe or something that we could just bum rush and get in there. We have our friar as our initial leader. I don't love that, if I'm being honest. We'll have him preach, get our candle up. We do start with our boyo here, Baldasse, the troubadour, who is a spy, which is really, really nice. We've been on a spy/scrying arc lately, and the ability to go find out what these thrones are is so good. So we're definitely going to make some use of a couple of these guys at least. Research-wise, what did we get? Now, we did take Drain 1, so we got less points than normal. We only had 100 instead of the 150. We got Evo 1. I don't hate that. We could do some fiery stuff. Fireball's a nice early one to grab. We got Construction 1, also not bad. We do have a little bit of air that we could find, so we could do some early Owl Quills. We could do early Jars of Fire. That's a big maybe. Other things that we would want, we're going to want communions, so going this direction would not be bad. We're going to want some conjuration. We're going to want some alteration. What am I feeling? Let's grab... No. Let's do Conj 3, and that'll take us up to Phoenix Power and summon Fire Elemental. Then we'll do Construction 3 for Jars of Fire and maybe Owl Quills if we get lucky. And then we'll do Evo 3, which will give us Fireball. And then at least a little bit of Alteration, and then we'll come back and review that a second time in a minute. Yeah, I do really like Mindburn. Mindburn is actually one of my preferred spells for expanding, but I don't think we're gonna have a lot of money for expensive mages yet. I may change my mind and switch that up for Mindburn. Let's double check. Chat moving along here. I'm betting on Ermor this game. No way, man. No way. Did he select Ermor? Yes, he did. Might be high praise from Pyrrhic. Don't disappoint him. I will do my best. The pressure is on now. Smokey Banjo says, hey, my man, gotta tell you, I've been binge watching all your videos, especially the live streams every night. I love your content. I hope you'll make a video on middle-aged Shoboba soon, because I never win. They are definitely a challenge nation. For sure, for sure. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying those. I have a lot of fun doing them. I look forward to the streams every single week. You and Kings and Generals, yeah. Fun channel. Tut, are you going to do your ad? Going to wait for the 2 hours? Yep, just you can do whenever you're feeling tut. I'm fine with that. Priest instead of researcher. Priest is more important since your dominion is aggressive. I mean, we could. We are right now spending 65. We could downgrade to a friar. I do like friars for moving guys around and building early temples. We have an imprisoned god, though, and I want to get at least something rolling on research. Not this turn. I don't think I'm going to do it this turn. Let's peek and see who else we got. So we have Arcus of Fall. We have Ermor. We have Ashad. Now, we haven't really looked at these guys yet, but giants in the Middle Age are still pretty good. Human technology is catching up a little bit, but just the raw Chad energy of one of the Anakites is pretty hard to compete with. And their great bows are still just as deadly as they were before. So that could be an interesting one. I don't think we've fought them at all yet. So that'll be a new experience. Banderlog, we've been seeing a bit of them lately. I do like the Monkey Nations. We did get a Water Nation. We have Pelagia. Pretty good. They can get on land. So that's the thing. Luckily, their sacred here is aquatic. So we don't have to worry about that. And we got Atlantis. So we did end up with 2 Water Nations. Of the people we got, I don't think anyone here starts underground. But we have a couple people who could get underground. So maybe we can try to get down there and beat them to it. Okay, let's roll that turn while I catch up on chat. Chat's just booming tonight. I think that's everything I want to do. We're going to be on a slow start because we're going to have to prophetize that first recruit. Shiki, welcome in. Hey, Bebel. Hey, chat. I really need to get into Dominion 6 more. Yes, you do. You should totally watch my entire playlist. That'll definitely help you. A short playlist of a couple hundred hours of Dominions content. Orange promotion tag. Charles Johnson, join in the builders. Welcome in, Charles. Glad to have you. And Slice gifting that out to Flair SN. Congratulations, Flair. Thank you very much, Slice, and welcome to Flair. All right, bunch of people make profits. We're going to do the same. Oops. We're going to do the same here. Let me zoom up in chat. I always try to pick the first person that hasn't had a profit that was new. Let's see. Okay, I'm sorry, Permadeath. You said you were going to sleep, so I'm not going to pick you tonight. I'll grab you when you're alive at some point. When we do a off-hour stream or something. Bruh, Slice, bruh. Skelexer, have you had a profit before? I don't recognize you as a profit enjoyer. Let me know if you have, please, so that I can share the love with other people. But if not, we will go with you. And if it's not you, I know we've had a deck of Lazy. I think we have Richard Fours as our next one. Let me just type that where I can get to it easy. There we go. All right. Beyond that, we are going to stick what we got. Boy, that's a pitiful recruit. Yes, it is a very pitiful recruit. I am going to keep going on a little bit more research. I think we're going to run out of resources. Well, maybe not with him. Resources before money. Let's... I would love to get some knights in here, but that's just really not going to be enough. 3 of them... 3 of them are pretty deadly, though. Start in on a 4th. Or grab some more. Now I can't even finish one of him. A crossbowman. And we'll start another knight. I just accept the slow start. So that is what that is. All right, let me check. I don't see any comment here, so I am going to go ahead and go for it. Become prophet. You have decent odds of actually living tonight, so long may he serve, I suppose. Prophet's going up. Preaching. We've already preached to Max, but I don't have anything else for him to do at the moment. Our spy checks in over here. We have the High Throne. Okay, this is a tier 1 with good Dominion spread. That's actually not the worst for us, actually. We have some Lizardmen. Also not the worst for us, although I'm not going to fort that, it being so darn close. A little rough over here with 110. Let's peek at how many men are over here. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do... 150 is a little much. Swamp is not going to give us the resources that we crave. Okay. Suddenly, suddenly, Tommaso del Monferrada, the Witch Hunter General, appeared at your gates. Hello, General? Hello. How are you? Happy to have you here. Not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing ever. His protection's a little low. Helmet would definitely help him out, but this is very usable. Nice combat caster. Okay. We don't even have anything for you to do yet, so for now you can just research. Go ahead and move our army over to our prophet. I am going to play really greedy, and we're just going to do... Do I even need to hold? I don't think I do. We're going to do an attack rear command. Have these boyos up here. on a attack. Well, we do have our profit here. Maybe we will do a hold and attack. We'll do closest. Set you guys up. We'll do a hold and fire enemy archers. Set you guys up on a hold and attack rear. And our prophet is going to make sure they all get blessed. Give some courage, and then he can just advance and cast spells. Oops, not you. Right there. Not too worried about catching a stray arrow with this army. Now, I am also going to have our friar come along. I don't think he's actually going to fight. I'm going to have him stealth along. Try to build a couple early temples so we can get some early flagellants out. And just expand our dominion a little bit more. What do we have? 50. Horse tribe cavalry. Horse tribe chiefs. 50 of them. That's not too bad. 25 pikemen. Plus we'll have some crossbow support. Lizard warriors and crocodiles. This is inside my own dominion, so we'll have the +1 morale. I think I'm going lizards, and I'm going to hope that we can do this. We're showing 90 now. All right, you keep heading off that way. All right, we're going to do lizards. Hopefully I will not regret that. We're going to sneak over there with the friar. I am going to need another piece of leadership here. And we'll start some more knights. Yeah, these first couple turns are just going to be so rough. Okay, we do have things I can bid on, though. That would help a ton. The monkeys, not so much, but the black fists would definitely help. Take my money. Please, please, please join me. Yep, Rune Knight all over that. You're kind of boxed in. I don't know if you saw the last map we rolled up. That was the first time I've ever re-rolled a map, just to show how bad that was. I don't mind bad starts necessarily, just ones that aren't too painful. Like if this was a river right here, that would have been pretty painful. Thank you, Misfortune 2. Yeah, yeah. Hey, how did we do? Do we do a classic Babel bounce? Our turn 3 expansion party. Okay, I'm relatively confident here that we're going to be all right. So confident, I'm going to get my tea ready. Turn on our colors, turn on our round counter, and level 2 detail. Okay, that was a beautiful volley right there. Man, that was nice. And we are getting shredded in melee, as one does. Tridents, man. Okay, it does look like our knight flank works. You guys better hurry, because we are getting wrecked over here. Here's where the magic weapons would be useful. All right, well, we win, but man alive, that was more painful than I would have hoped. Is he going to get away even? Wow. Wow. All right, well, I'm going to take it, but that was classic babble right there. Okay, well, we have a swamp now. Did we win the mercs? We did not win the mercs. Who did? Ermor won the mercs. Wow, they paid double. They paid over 500 gold for those mercs, just to throw that out there. Okay, well, we're going to have to go back for the reinforcements. And I think I'm going to have to recruit. If I'm going to recruit these, do I actually want pikemen? Because I think the answer is no. 2 knights. That'll give us at least 5. The leader is superfluous now. That's unfortunate. If we went for knights, we could get a few more. Knights do most of our killing, but we also just need blockers. Let's get the flags in. Do we stick with the pikemen? I prefer the swordsman over pikemen, generally speaking. What is over here? Militia heavy. Okay, just archers. They're not crossbowmen. I think I will. As much as I don't love that. Give me that amount and then start in on another one. Actually, you can't do that because I'm out of holy points. All right, do a couple crossbowmen then. That does leave me enough gold. I am going to be a little bit cheeky here, and we're going to build an early temple so we can get flagellants out. And with the leftover money, we do have misfortune, so I really want to go to 11 right away and knock some of those low-hanging fruit ones off the chart. Okay, maybe we could go here. Soulless, long dead horsemen, and mound kings. We've been wrecked by that province before. Absolutely wrecked by that. We are a good nation to fight that, and I would want some magic to do it. Also, I'm not recruiting a mage. Maybe... Hold on, let me back this up a little bit. I want magic. I want it bad. Okay, you... Okay, what do I have? If I was to send you into battle, you would do... Arcane Bolt, not helpful. Starfires, okay, it could happen. We would probably cast Flame Bolts. That's not the worst thing ever. I'm kind of just thinking I want him to be up here to help against this. 70 units. There's no way we're going to have enough chaff in front of us to do 70 units. Unless we win a Merc, which there isn't one this turn. Yeah, we are so boxed in. All right, well, Paladin's not doing anything. Preach, brother, preach. Okay, we got our first level of conjuration done. Excellent. Oh man, okay, so fighting a bunch of undead. Maybe we grab an Inquisitor. He could help against that. We're gonna have to attack here and then come back for reinforcements and then go back out, either this way or this way. If I went this way, one of these two could be forted. We'll grab him and a Witcher. No, we can't afford it. We're still too broke. Man, we are so far behind. We could get 3 more knights. Okay, give me the flags. Okay, fighting a bunch of undead horsemen. And long dead. I still feel like our pikemen are probably the right choice for that. But we will go that route. This is just going to be absolutely horrific expansion. Okay, since we're coming back anyways, I guess we'll just go out with both boyos. You can hold, and then I think I'm going to have you, well, you're not going to cast anything useful. I think they're just going to attack rearmost. We'll try to be sneaky here. You guys are going to hold and attack closest. Let's kind of flank them in here. Actually, let's have you go with those knights. Because I'm gonna have to come back for more. Ooh, or I can't afford them though. If I knocked all these guys back and canceled the mage, we could make a bid. All right, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna shoot the moonshot. If we get those guys, we definitely could take this. All right, you two are moving up. I think on the off chance that we get the mercs and we're gonna do this fight, I'm also gonna bring him. We do need to get him set up with something. He's gonna advance and cast spells. We don't have great choices here. We'll do a courage. And then 2 flame bolts, and we'll just see what he wants to do at that point. And I'm going to back us up a smidgen, I think, because we actually do have a couple casters now. Definitely don't want you in front. 80 units. Okay, so there's... I don't know, this is bouncing between like 110 and 80, so we probably have about 100 units here. Hopefully they're mostly militia, like it's indicating, and we don't have some hidden heavy cav or something in there. Down here, keep going. All right, we did do our cheeky little temple, and we'll just slide on in there, and we'll see if we can do another one. I am 100% out of money, so I can't even afford the extra flagellants. JP says, with Marignon, I like to expand with pure crossbows. They aren't terrible in melee with their maces. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You definitely can go that route. Go for the swords. Why clear the desert? Because I want to see what's actually here. We may want to drop a fort here if there's some crazy mage or something sight. And I need to know that before I start forting over here. It's unfortunate that our Dominion doesn't burn undead. We could just burn them with that if that was the case. All right, let's do it. Peter W says, your knights and paladins are basically unkillable. That's where I'd want to spend all my gold on. In future armies, I definitely will be more knight heavy for sure. King the desert. Well, I guess that's true. I could have done with the friar. That would have been a good call. All right, what do we got, friendos? Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad at all. I love that sound of crossbows. Love it even more when they shoot into lightly armored troops. All right, a little fire for Scarecrow. Nice. Got a couple archers. And a whiff. Okay, and they're shooting one of my leaders for some reason. That's a little weird. Nice fireball. 3 more kills. I noticed that we got entirely flanked by the heavy infantry. That's a little awkward. Okay. Okay. Little weird there, but sure. We're in the back killing the leadership. Our brave Inquisitor up front just ending fools. Yeah, well, if we do fight those undead, I think I'm going to have knights be the front line. I don't think we can rely on our little numbers. We just keep getting shreked every time. Yeah, the cold spells are definitely better than they were in 5. Cold was an entire joke in 5. At least they're usable now. Well, and I think making it harder to do battlefield buffs also helped the game balance a lot. Because before, you could rush all the battlefield buffs, and that was basically the key research for most nations. Now it's a lot harder to get battlefield stuff. Okay, we don't need to watch the end of that. What did we lose? All the flagellants, that's not going to be uncommon. And almost all the pikeneers, also probably not going to be that uncommon. All right, I'm going to just bite the bullet and pay the expense. 90 units. We also did not get the mercs yet again. 90 units. There's just no shot. We'd have to do like 15-1 kills. I'm just going to have to avoid that. I think we're going to go here and then we're going to go over here. All right, you guys all head off that way. I need a big shot of knights, which I can do. That does mean I don't have any holy points for recruits up here. We could go with initiates, but I think I'm actually going to grab a troubadour and a scout quick. Get a little more scouting on the field. And then, yeah, I think I'm done with pikemen. If you guys are not performing, let's just get some extra crossbows. And we don't have enough money for the temple yet, so let's actually set him up on a retreat. And we will do that ping quick. Oops, ping that. Another throne. I try not to say flatulence. I try. No promises. All right, what did you guys actually have? All right, so 2, 4, 6. I don't know why I always start counting. I can literally just look at the report. What I want to know is what kind of mages you have. And it's just 1, and he's a death 2. That's actually not too bad. 2 Mound Kings. This is actually not too spooky if we can blunt this charge. Well, not that one. 2 Mound Kings, a Right Mage, 18 Long Dead Horses. Okay. A new famous hero. Stories of Fun Day's brave deeds. Well, good on you, Fun Day. All right, we're getting some serious knights. I think I'm going to transfer those over to him. Hold an attack closest. I do think we are kind of stuck with them being front line at this point. You come on back in. You get changed to a bodyguard. Extra crossbows in there. Hold an attack closest. You guys can just kind of weave your way into that line. Who's my dude out here? I have literally no idea why you guys are over there. Move back here. Actually, everyone on you and Fun Day, you actually stay here and you can pick up the reinforcements. Do we chance that? How many knights do we have? 12. The Soulless basically do nothing. Long Dead are not particularly dangerous to us. So as long as we don't die to the initial 18, that's our win. I think I'm going to chance that. Well, no, we need our cap circle. We're already so ridiculously far behind. Let's go get our cap circle. I'm getting too laser focused on something. Black Fists. Yeah, let's... Give me all the knights again. We'll start initiate and a half because I don't need holy points. I think we will go some extra crossbowmen. Yeah, something like that. That gives me 356 gold. Can I... Actually, give me these two. Can I get something here? 180 for the Black Fists. Yes. Let's try that again. I'm willing to pay quite the premium. They should probably be able to take out the Icthid Warriors. Alright, we know we have a throne under here, so I'm going to send the Troubadour that way. And I'm going to send my scout down this way. Okay, we found Ermor. I repeat, we have found Ermor. Oy, okay. That's totally fine. We got this. We got this. Okay, I still don't have the extra money for the temple. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to stealth over here, and we're going to preach this to get our Dominion up by the time we get there. Remember that you can hit tab to show commanders? Yes, that was one of those blow my mind moments. Research and conjuration is completed. That should be 2. Yep. We're getting there. Getting there. Some fire elementals will be a nice early little, like, in case of emergency, we can pop. All right. Hopefully we did good against these. These can be kind of sketchy. Are these the ones with the lances? They are. I really hate these guys. I just don't understand why they get their lance bonus when they're standing still. Nice. Nice hit with the fireball. Hold up. Flame bolt, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Doing some work here. Okay. Just don't do any friendly fire now. Careful there, buddy. Okay, that went well. Did we even lose anything? We lost a crossbowman and we lost 4 flagellants. So nothing, basically. Alright, oh my goodness, another one? What the heck? What the heck? I was just gonna say, now we're starting to make some gains here. We could get another main. I'm just wondering what 200 between 100 and 200 deer tribe. Like, can we do that? 10-to-1 kill rate, but our knights are pretty beef. It's only a tier 1. They might have a nature mage, and that's probably it. You could do like twist fate, and then just go ham on the flame bolts. Or 1 flagellant, you can join the bodyguard squad. We also have a few recruitment or extra recruits here. We'll hold and attack rear. Well, no, we probably got to do closest. And they hold and fire archers. Attack closest. I don't know if I'm not committing to this. I'm just looking. If we were to do this, maybe you guys try to go for the rear. You guys just integrate into the line. Now let's see. They don't really have a ton of range, so maybe a little further back to give our crossbowmen a little more time. And if I'm doing hold and attack closest, there's really no reason to do weird flanking things. We can just have them up here. This would be so big for us, though. Getting these extra resources. This is probably worthless. This is probably worthless. So we would be forting here and here or here. We could take this and start a fort. It's turn 8 and we're at 3. The Deer Tribe should not be that bad, though. They really shouldn't. Pray for air shield. Flair says, starting my first multiplayer game as EA Abyssia. Wish me luck. Well, good luck, man. The proper mindset is just go in to have fun. You know, if you win, great, but it's the friends that we killed along the way that make the multiplayer fun. Ermor's been prepping. Yeah, maybe these are sleeper cells. I mean, they kind of stick out, but, you know, that was the thought. All right, yeah, I'm going for it. I think I'm going for it. We're going to try to get that T1 thrown really early. If it was anything other than Deer Tribe, I'd be a lot more sketch, but I'm feeling pretty good. All right, we might need another commander. That leaves me with an awkward amount of points, though. I would like to get a Grandmaster out and searching. We might need to build a... Well, no, we're not going to fort that, are we? Maybe we queue up the Grandmaster and get him started. And then Knights. And then some crossbowmen. What an absolute jank army we have ended up with. Alright, we have Throne of Twilight down here. That's going to stink. Ermor's going to take that, probably. Ermor is actually good at taking thrones, because their pop kill will kill off the throne defenders, and then they just march in and take it. So Ermor's a distinct threat to us. We also don't have natural nature income, so we don't have a way of getting easy supplies if we wait too long. When should you kill Ermor? 20 turns ago. The second best time to kill Ermor, this turn. There's a battle in Great Furl. All right, well, was it a good battle? All right, what did they have? They had a water 2 and a water... Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, and a Rex. Oh no, not Stark the Wizard. Oh boy. All right, prepare for some falling fires. Okay, our initial volleys went really well there. Actually, like, really well. Okay, the knights are in. Let's take a peek in here. So nobody's died, so we don't have Righteous Wrath yet, but we do have Blood Surge rolling. For anyone who doesn't know, one of the nerfs that, with the new mount changes, your mount has to proc their own Blood Surge. In the past, they were, 1 unit. So now the rider got a kill, but my mount has not. So he is currently not rocking that. Somebody just cast fireflies? Oh, it's flame darts, okay. Independents are routed. Wow. We HP routed them. I'm very happy about that we didn't have to eat round after round of falling fire from this chapo. Slice coming in with a few Rexes in chat. That's how I'm feeling. What are those, asps? Yeah. Okay. And all the mages passed out, so we get to kill all the mages. That makes me happy. Well, I say that, but we don't have magic weapons, so he's struggling to kill the passed out old man. Okay, are you seriously gonna let him get away? Okay, thank you. Random event. Foreign priests have infiltrated the local church of J. Rob, Juan Ignacio Bolonaro, and KC, patron of languages, and corrupted the central tenets of the faith. Dominion change. Well, we hate that. We don't like that at all, actually. Okay, well, that was about as good as we could have hoped for. We lost 1 horse, just for reference there. Okay, that being the case, we are going to have Skellixer claim our throne. This is actually a pretty good one for us. Just the extra Dominion spread. That'll help push Ermor, who's already on our borders, back a little bit. I need to get at least a couple castles started before we kick off war if I can help it. Yeah, I'd like to do that. You are going to search. What did you pick up? A lightweight scale mail. I think that's worse than what you had. Give that to him. Yeah, you have fireplate normally. Yeah, don't put that on. This isn't going to give us any special recruits or anything. Although if we did have a lab, we can get shaman here. That does give me some nature access. So I do think I would like to do that. I'm kind of hurting for money a little bit. I would rather have the temple first. You can, I don't know, preach. We're not going to build a castle here, so we're not going to stick around. We have 1 Inquisitor. Let's have him bring our reinforcements up. And we have 141 gold left. That is not the best. I am going to grab another friar, because now we know we're definitely fighting Ermor. We can get a half-price knight, and I guess the flags. We are getting flags in here on repeat recruitment, and why don't we... I can't afford a friar. I'm so broke. Oh, this has not been a great start. Okay, Throne of Thorns below us. Another tier 1 does give me some nature gems. That's useful. Okay, we don't actually have vision on all the thrones, so we don't know what else is down here. I am going to have our Joyce look around a little bit and see what he can see. Okay, the Throne of Abundance. Oh, this is such a good one. I don't think we've ever got this on stream. We've had it in a few games, but never ended up taking it. That's a lot of gems. Like a lot of gems. And again, right down in Ermor's territory. I think Ermor's actually in this direction. Let's change. We'll go this way. The Sloth +2 can really hurt. Oh yeah, for sure. I like the Yomi flag you got there. Rovsi. Okay, we claim the High Throne in the name of J-Rob, Juan Ignacio Blonaro, and Casey, Lady of Mourning, Queen of Hardship, Patron of Languages. We searched and found a nothing. Rip-a-roni on that. I think I have to take Walnut Woods. Because if I don't, Ermor's going to get in here. And I don't want to kick that off until I have some forts. And I think we're going to fort it. So let's transfer troops around. All right, Funday, head on back. Our Inquisitor. Yeah, head that way. You and you head that way. Let's get our PD set. Man, what absolutely terrible. This is like as bad as the EA Satis expansion. Okay, I don't want you actually staying here and preaching. I also don't want you carrying this dumb armor around. Give this to Funday, and he can return it to a lab. This belongs in a lab. Okay, over here we did get. Oh, nice, and we got a guy with air. Excellent. All right, well, such that it is, I'm going to get him out and searching for sites. Fighting Ermor makes me want a couple more Inquisitors. Let's just beef our army for fighting Ermor. We're going to go in on them relatively early. Okay, and you can lead these guys just down here. We are broke again. Okay, there's Ermor proper. You have Lizardman Shaman? Yes, we have some south of our base. Okay, dump that off for now, because none of you guys need that at the moment. Over here, let's get this set up. You're actually not a bad leader, so you can take those. Do that. All right, we're going to have you guys hold an attack closest, I think. And I think I'm just going to split you in half. So close. And we're just going to do one on one side and one on the other. Something like that. Try to have them flank in for some extra damage, essentially. Okay, he's done preaching here. Move up. We're going to have to do some guerrilla preaching, I think. Interesting that this hasn't spread yet. You head over there. You, and you attack here. Twist Fate, Flamebolt, Flamebolt. Sure. You are going to cast spells. I don't really care what. Divine, Courage, Advance in Spells, that's fine. Courage, I don't think we need that many people couraging. Do 2 Flame Bolts and then you can advance. No, you know what? Do 3. Where are we at on research? 2 turns for Conjuration to finish. And then we were going to do Construction. Let's change our plans here. Give me Thom 2 for Mind Burn. Give me Evo 3 for Fireball, and then go get me Construction. Fireball is just so much better than Flame Bolt. All right, you stay here. We'll get some more. Don't really need a High Inquisitor yet. We will want an Architect. Maybe we grab one. And another Scout. Bunch of Paladins. We still have a little bit of money and a little bit of resources. Fighting Ermor. Yeah, I think I'm switching to swords. Okay, he has an expansive. So he literally just beelined me, is what he did. Classic AI. Classic. All right, that's good though. I thought he had like all of this territory. So he's not as big as I thought he was. So the sooner we get in there, the better. And we want to get in there and we want to get rid of his candles ASAP. We have a little bit of cash left. Don't suppose. Shipwreckers. Oh, I want that. I want that real bad. Come on, boys. Come on. You are the heroes we need. You are the heroes we need. Wow. Yep. Throne of Twilight already taken. In the name of Sophia, goddess who knows all things, goddess of intoxication. Maybe those two are related. Princess of Mirrors, she who is crowned with wisdom, queen of terror. Okay, so I'm seeing astral, mirrors are astral, wisdom's astral, terror is probably death. I don't know what intoxication is. Nature? I don't know what that one is. Interesting, though. Found a magic site, bronze pillar. Some extra fire income. We had a battle. Mirrors might be glamour. That is very true, actually. I know of the document, but I haven't read it in years, and I haven't read an updated one. I like to take guesses at it. I'm okay if people know what the answer is, but I was just trying to figure out what it would be. For some reason, I just really enjoy that. I have to say, for old dudes flinging fire, our guys are doing pretty darn good on their accuracy. Considering we don't have any extra accuracy buffs or anything, just whatever XP they've got. And crossbowmen making a good choice not to shoot our own men. Nice fire hit right here. Another good hit. What is this? Who are you people? Where are you every stream when I need you? You passed out? You are. Bad place for a nap, friend. Bonk. Ooh, monkeys. What are you up to, monkeys? Is it scales value? For intoxication? I don't know what scales that would be. What, sloth maybe? Could be. There's a document of people who have, like, data mined what all the titles come from. Because some of them are kind of esoteric, like high dominion score plus this, or different scale combos, different... Yeah, that is a lot. Did you guys get blessed? You didn't. What's with the AI not blessing their tiger riders? All you have is fire resistance so far, so you have a sleepy god. Okay. Not much to see there, I suppose. Unexpected event in Silver Swamps. A scorching desert wind has swept over the land. Many have died from drought and wildfires. I hope this isn't one of those sites that spreads wastelands. Okay, you are gonna sneak up there. Give me one of you. That's very unfortunate I can't get a leader here. We do have a water guy, though. That's kind of nice. I want to fort this, and I want to fort this like ASAP. I guess we're just going to have our architect run over there. And we'll have the Inquisitor bring these guys. Or maybe it's time to start building up a second army. Maybe we start building a second army. Give me another leader. We don't have one here. Oh, we do have one here. No. Give me another big boy mage. And some more paladins. And some more swords? No, let's start in on some crossbows. Actually, no to all that because I'm going to be broke. How many turns is it going to take? 1, 2... Okay, no, we can spend our money this turn. I want to make sure I can start a fort right away. Although, maybe we need a temple. Man, I'm so far behind. Okay, no big boy mage for us. We're just going to get some cheapies. Okay, fine. Okay. I do want... We'll have you construct temple. Because I didn't... Wow, okay. We'll have you construct a temple. Or do we, though? I think I'm just going into Ermor. I don't even think I'm going to wait around. I may come to regret this. All right, change of plans. You guys all go into Ermor. You stay here and build the temple. You're over here. You're going to do some preaching. Okay, this is our scout. Okay, head off that way, please. Okay, all I need to know here is if Ermor, and they did come down a little bit. Kind of want to know where their army is. So it has to be here, right? Why am I not seeing him? Okay, there is an underground throne. Okay, you head back over here. I want to try to find where their army's at with a scout. And just to double check, 13 and 14. Okay, you are back in the lines. You can stay on guard commander. That's fine. Oh yeah, Mages of the Sand would be excellent. We had those recently, didn't we? In one of our streams, we had a Throne Up North that had those. The Conjuration Complete, excellent. That gives us the ability to do Fire Elementals. And I think I might even ferry some gems to the front. Pretender Gods are waking up, and we had a battle with some Ermor. That was probably just PD or whatever junk has spawned. And yes, that is what it is. I think we actually had a Firefly. You go right into my knights. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Again, we're going to full 11 because of our misfortune scales. Okay, good. They haven't come this way. Also, here's a throne with 770 units on it. Shades, Shadows, Slingers, Shade Beasts, and Heavy Infantry. 17 Elephant Riders. And it has Alatu, the Anunnaki of the Underworld, who radiates power. Not at the moment, but that's a pretty doable throne for us, actually. That's not too bad. Okay, we did get rid of that candle that was here. Okay, you work your way over here. You move towards the front. All right, you guys, I think we're just going to go with what we got. Want you to attack closest. No, want you to hold an attack closest in a double line. Want you to be right here. And instead of that, I want you to do bless, 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 and then advance and cast spells. Make sure we get everyone blessed. All right, buddy. I believe in you. In fact, I think I actually believe in you enough. I'm going to take these and you. Yeah, we do have those knights. I think I'm going to make a try on this one. With 2 holy 2s. Yeah. You are here searching. Now let's change this up, actually. Give me 2 blesses. You guys are actually in a line formation, and we actually want to be close, since we have these Inquisitors coming. And for the Inquisitors, I want you to do a bless. I want to go Phoenix Power. I don't think I do. I think I want them just to banish. We'll do a Sermon of Courage and then advance and cast spells. And you guys are going to be on hold and attack closest. That's a little bit greedy, but I would sure like it if it would work. Okay, and our architect arrives next turn. Okay, we have a little bit of money. I'd like to switch over to Witch Hunters as our main recruit. It's going to take me a hot minute because we don't have any other forts built yet, but that way we'll have researchers that we can pull off to go fight whenever that happens. We also could queue up Flagellants here. We are still recruiting them here. And let's actually grab those. I want you to do Blessing, 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 Advance and Cast. Hold and attack closest. We'll join that group. Okay, he's down south. I'm going to have this guy head here. Let's take a peek. Let's just see how bad it is. Hopefully we don't get patrolled out. I don't think that they're Amazons. I think they're full undead provinces. Double check. Long Dead Horseman, Soulless. Long Dead Horseman, Soulless. Yeah, they're not Onyx, unfortunately. We've gotten those a couple times on stream, but I think once we got a couple of them out, and the other time we just never did. It was very sad. Oh, hang on. Our architect arrives next turn. I want to make sure I can afford... yeah, something like that. Yes, it did, Axe. Yes, it did. We didn't have the best starting spot, and I didn't angle myself too well. I should have probably taken that Western province first, but I was so jittery when it showed me 110 units. Okay, Thaumaturgy 1 is done. We searched for sites. We did not find anything. Sag. You, and you. Hold an attack closest. Yep. Over here to do some blessings, and you can move up. All right, give it a go, boys. I believe in you. Okay, here's a shot. Ermor has 30 units here currently. Now, I could bring up their unrest. It would hurt their money, but they're already down to 30 population. So, yeah, there's 10 supplies here. This is going to be utter pain to take already. We're only into turn 14, and they've already killed off at the pop, basically. There is their army. Long Dead and Soulless. I think we just go take the fort, right? Because that's their only fort that we know of. It's the only place they're getting decent undead from. We're gonna starve, but even starving, I feel like we'll win the fights. I think we just have to do it. This is gonna suck. All right, you, my friend, start building that palisade. We can afford basically nothing. Let's grab, I don't know, 2 scouts. No, 3. No, we can't afford 3 scouts. Right. As it is. All right, no reason to sit here then. Let's go peek at this throne. No, let's go see if how far he's gotten that direction. This is going to be utterly worthless territory because they've already killed off all the pop. Coral Queen has claimed the throne of pestilence. Hey, good thing we have disease resistance on our bless. Battle in Troll Peaks. All right, what do we do in Troll Peaks? We have some slingers, we have some horsemen. They are not Knights of the Sepulchre. Nice little fire. Okay, okay. We got a kill. And a whiff. And a double kill. Nice. Yeah, those archers should make pretty much mincemeat of anything that they have other than the long dead swordsman. Why scouts friars are stealthy? Because I'm broke. We could get one friar or I could get 2 scouts out. And for now, I just need to see some more of the world, especially our eastern border. Okay, we win, obviously, on that one. There was a battle in Chalid. Oh, okay, here's the main force. Oh, and another main force. All right, headshotting Ermor has just become much more of a pipe dream. What are we going to do here? I kind of want to crash into this by itself. So I think I'm actually going to pull over here to the throne. We're going to burn the temple. And hopefully they will attack us that direction. I'm not even going to bother putting PD here. I'm not going to pay for enough that's going to stop 170 undead. So, yeah. Hope there's a little bit of pop left over here. You actually can start preaching right there. Building our palisade. Okay. You're good. Let's move up here and start preaching. Okay. Battle in Kuhir. Ah, cheeky little flank there. I see you. I see you. Hey, good thing we had those extra swordsmen going in the side here. However, our Holy Twos doing God's work. I think I'm going to need to bring this army over to Ermor too. I kind of wanted to have a little secondary expansion, but I don't think I can afford that. Rock check. Yeah, this went pretty smooth, actually. Very happy with how that went. What did we lose? 1 flagellant. Not too bad. I think we'll conquer this way and we'll come in down here. So I will PD that. All of you boyos come this way. Except for you. Just hand those guys off. Go pick up the next set of them. I'd love to get this to 60. Shipwreckers. How? Wait, we didn't win the shipwreckers, but they're available again. Okay, I got to take the shipwrecker shot. How do we keep not getting those? I feel like at some point I have to win, right? That's how it works, right? It's my turn. All right, we'll grab a witch hunter. Well, I need the troops. I do think I will switch to the friars. And then the other problem with friars is they take holy points. And I'd much rather have knights. I can't afford him, but if I knock that off, I can. Can't afford an assassin. I think that's just what we have. Oh, but I also need one of you. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so poor. We're so poor. All right. You know, who said crusades pay? All right, friendo. Start heading that direction, and you start heading that direction. You keep going that way. All right, Throne of Death. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ermor would be so happy this game. They have Throne of Abundance is really good for them because they don't care about sloth. Eternal Suffering, they would love that. They don't care about most of those things. Death Throne, Misfortune Throne, Pestilence Throne, Throne of Beasts, the most overpowered throne in the game because it gives animal awe. You can ask Carlos, he'll back me up on that one. Throne of Twilight. This is like Ermor's perfect set of thrones. My goodness. All we need is Throne of Time to make everyone old, and they would just be like perfect. I wouldn't say that yet, Slice. When we have 2 completed Palisades, I will feel much better. It's gonna suck, and this is why everyone hates Ermor, right? Like, I'm gonna win this war probably, and I'm gonna get nothing out of it. There's 30 pop in Ermor. He's killed off over 42,000 population. Womp, womp, womp. Hey, the shipwreckers. Mom says my turn to play with the shipwrecker. That's right. That's right. What's up, man? What do you got here? You got a sword of sharpness. I don't think that's actually better than your lance, if I was being honest, but I can't take this away from you. That's fine. All right, you are actually going to cast a blessing, because he's actually a sacred. So he gets my bless, and then you're going to we'll put you on stay behind troops. But I'm okay if he gets into a fight because he's pretty tough. And I don't think we're actually gonna hold. All right, we're gonna at least take this, and then we can cross the water, and maybe we can grab some money territory over here. That'd be super duper good. I don't think. Well, then again, maybe they could take that throne. We do have some water availability over here, so we could make a ring of water breathing and get our prophet down there to claim it. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Ulm tactics here. I'm going to have 2 groups of 5 paladins go together and try to expand with that. So patrol for next turn. You're going to big chill. Oh, he does have a fort here. Dang it. Okay, go keep an eye on that. Okay, this is Throne of Power. My goodness, what a selection of thrones this game. Crazy. That way? Hey, you wait here. Okay, good, good. I think we're going to stand here and take this fight. Do we have supplies here? We don't, and we're starving. Okay, Thaumaturgy 2 is done. We searched for sites. Boy, we are getting skunked on site searching too. This is our attack. I don't know about that. I mean, they can start with lower pop, but if you go check my Ermor stream, I'm pretty sure we started with 42,000. I could be wrong. I do stream a bit of Dominions, so maybe it all starts slushing together, but I don't remember it being markedly lower. We just lit our own horse on fire. Just throwing that out there. I will note that when your horse dies, it should trigger Righteous Fury. So, you know, rightfully so. Shouldn't be killing horses. That's how you know they're evil. I do appreciate these crossbowmen trying not to shoot my knights in the back of the head. Very cool. Okay, this was the Throne of Twilight. I do think I'm going to stand here, so we are going to claim it, and I'm going to have all of these guys preach. Try to get this Dominion or off of here. I will drop some PD because I do think we're going to take this big fight. If they don't, then our reinforcements will be coming from this direction. That was this fight. A nice number of... I can't do distilling yet because we don't have Alteration 1. I don't have the spell. Alright. Oh, wow. They're shooting... Oh, man. Why are you bullying the guys in the back? Fight the knights. That was just mean. That was uncalled for. What did those guys ever do to you? You can be outflanked. Drive towards cap is the best play. Yeah, I didn't want to have all three of their large armies hit me at the same time. So I'm kind of hoping at least one of these crashes into me, and then I'll make the run. I don't want them to slip by and blow up this. I need 3 months. So hopefully they attack me. I think they will. I'm on a throne. And even if they don't... Well, no, I can't get over there with this guy. Hopefully they don't. That'll just have to be the long short of it. Hopefully they don't. A little bit of mage power here. We're working on Evo. I do want to go up Evo. Fireball. Fire Blast. Flare. Yeah, all things that are good and we can cast at the moment. Actually, maybe we should go all the way up to 4. Maybe we should actually get Holy Pyre. Weirdly enough, as cool of a spell as that is, it's very rarely relevant. I think I'm going to actually try. Alright, and you have convinced me. We'll get Alt. What do we need? Alt 1 for Distill Gold. Then we'll go Evo 4. Then we'll go Construction 3. You win. You win. Because we are dying for that cash. Need that cash money. Okay, I think that's all I can do this turn. Research and alteration is complete. Skelixar, the paladin, claimed the Throne of Twilight. The Hippodamus, the mounted commander, claimed the Throne of Beasts. Oh no, they have the powerful throne. All right, there was a battle. There was a lot of battles we were involved in. All right, this is the reinforcement / flank squad coming in. I like his one sensor. Very cool. Yeah, get that boy. No, 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 get the mage, get the mage, get the mage, no! Dang it, those are so expensive, we want to kill those at every opportunity. Alright, I don't think you're completely spoiled, so we will drop the PD. I don't want to leave things behind me to flank me. This is us defending. Okay, so this is a good test. This is what most of their armies are going to look like. Plus a couple whites with their darn Blaine blades. I feel like we're okay, he said, cautiously optimistic. Okay, they do have a couple nice... Did they actually get blessed? No, they didn't. Ermor really sucks at blessing their stuff. Because they have to summon in priests, and they usually don't. Alright, now it's just that grind set, and killing off those whites. We need to make sure those die quickly. Don't let them get a good flank in. Their stupid Bane Blades. Yep, already got me decaying here. Okay, I think we just got one with a banish. Yeah, against generic skeleton, our knights could eat them all day and all night. We're rocking over here. Yeah, look at this. We're starving, so that's going to hurt our stats a lot. But even while starving, we're sitting on 17 attack for the broadsword. And Horsey has a limp, is starving, also has... No, just has enchanted blood. Still, 13 attack with 16 is enough to hurt these guys. Ah, they got another decay off. Ah, and another one. Dang, those whites are doing some work. Is anyone else's stream being laggy tonight? If it is, it's YouTube itself, J-Rob. I'm looking clear on my end. We haven't dropped a single frame yet. So far, so good. I wasn't having many problems with drop frames at all, but recently Spectrum gave me a free 100 MBs, and it worked out to plus 1 MB upload. But that seems to actually helped a little bit. Kind of just made my bitrate pretty darn steady. Okay, not bad. What do we actually lose, though? We lost 10 flagellants and 3 knights, and we killed 343. I'll take that. I think I will take that all the way to their capital. We're already starving, so let's do it. And I do think they don't have any leaders here, so I do think I'm going to sweep this direction and clear them out. Okay, you're preaching away. You're preaching away. 2 months on that. We are going to need a lab. Let's bring a fighter up. He can join the fight. All right, please find a site for me. We have found, like, jack all. We conquered this. We didn't find it. We found the bronze pillar, and that is it. Okay. This is probably a win. I just want to see how they're doing. We may actually make a throne try on these guys. I'm always, like, underestimating shipwreckers. One of the best mercenary groups you can get. These and those stupid electric sylphs. I hate those ones. Okay. Can we kill about 100 ichthyds? They probably have a mage or two and maybe a kraken. Versus 28 shambler chads. They got big bullfrog jaws. I think we can do it. What do you guys think? Do we go for Lake of God or do we go for Knobville? Knobville does get me across the pond, which is good and bad. I'm not really going to be able to defend that very well, but this could actually be some money. I could fort here, and then we're next to 2 more thrones. It'd be very hard to get here, though, because this is never going to freeze. I'd have to come from the north. I feel like the throne's doable, though. Ichthyds are probably a tier 1. It's probably Thorns. It's Thorns second age. Those are the only ones left. Lake, you can do it with the chuds. I think you mean chads. Edward, I don't currently, but we do have water mages here, and we can transmute enough gems to give a Ring of Water Breathing. Be a little bit of work, but we can do it. And I can recruit Holy Threes, so we can just recruit a guy here, just boop, and we'll be in. If I do take that, in fact, I think I want to send out some feelers for some peace with these guys. If I take this. I don't want them taking this and then having peace, though. All right. I think I think Ugologolna can do it. I believe. Okay, this is the end of his expansion in that direction. I feel like he's rerouted all of his armies towards me. Reaching away. Okay, give me a commander. I think I am going to try to fort this. It does have a tiny bit of population left. Okay, you actually come down here. I'd rather get rid of this and save the pop here since I'm going to fort it. All right, you pick up the reinforcements and then go down there. I think I'm actually going to have you just chill here. I need to know when somebody's heading my way. You continue that way. You continue that way. Okay, let's see what we can do with a double paladin expansion. It's one night too many. Okay, so we're going to do... I don't think I'm going to do guard commander. They're not quite as good as Black Knights of Ulm. But we'll do hold and attack closest, hold and attack closest. Both of these guys are going to try to do 2 blessings and then stay behind troops. All right, boyos. Please go get me some territory. And I do want the enemy to be spread out, so I am going to deploy way in the back and try to give myself as much time as possible. Steven Peterson, my favorite YouTuber playing my favorite problematic nation. I didn't realize we had problems with Marignon. Is it because they're vaguely French? Found a magic site. Finally, what did we get? An enchanted gale. All right, I'll take that. All right, next stop is over here. There was a battle in Fungwood. Okay, that's Arco. Excellent. You guys should have a fight over that. You're gonna let him take Fungwood? You only would if you were a coward. You should fight for it. And definitely not head in my direction. My direction? Not so good. Yeah, you just chill here for now. Actually, if we're gonna take that, you actually could move up another one. Okay, that was a little bit of a spoiler. All right, Bowl of Dust. Okay, what I don't even know what army I'm looking at here. Okay, this is the reinforcement army. Okay, so hopefully we want to kind of do these with lowish losses. Oh, that's going to be losses. Because we're not going to get any reinforcements. So what we have is what we got. She's diseased, battle fright, mute. Okay, here's a good guy. So we've got Blood Surge and Righteous Wrath active. So right now we are rocking 16 attack, and we get 2 attacks at 24 damage. That's pretty dang killy. That's pretty dang killy dude right here. Just unfortunate that we got lots of diseases. Both of our armies are just going to be disease-ridden because of the starvation. Yeah, and 22 morale. Crazy morale with that all stacked up. All right, can we get the mage this time, please? Yeah, get him. No, get him. Curse me not having magic weapons. Okay, there we go. All right, Lake of God. What's the value? It's an 80% chance to avoid it, but I don't think it counts for starvation. I think starvation, you just get it if you starve for more than 1 turn. I could be wrong on that. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at starvation rules. Alright, did you guys not have... Oh, they didn't have a mage. Oh. Who said magic weapon bless was trash? No, quite the opposite, bruh. Several people are like, Babel, I think you should take magic weapons. Look at that. Look at that absolute unit up here. In the fight. Getting stuck in. He's got enchanted blood. He's kind of hard to see, but he's got the little blue shoulder pads on right here. Just wrecking faces. Like they wreck ships. Very happy with this. Some people call them shit wreckers, since they wreck people's shit. I think you guys spelled the sign wrong. Nope. Nope. Says what it says. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since we've had these guys. I forgot how much I love them. All right, I am gonna pump that some here. You know, ironically enough, I think we're gonna flank Ermor from the amphibious assault. I also think I'm gonna try to sue for peace. No, diplomatic with Pelagia. I'm not currently bordering them, so I can't. All right. If I can, I'm gonna give it a try. All right, drop 10, 11 down here. Okay, that was at least the last of his big armies we've seen. How badly are we? Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this disease resistance is helping because we've been starving for 2 turns. We should be diseased. And I'm not seeing any of these knights. Those aren't diseases. Anyone know the science behind that? I feel like disease resistance is applying here. I thought it did not, but I think here's one guy. That's about right? 80% resistance, and we have 1 or 2 of them that got disease. I guess, well, no, a little more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we've been here for several turns, too. Starving. All right, please don't starve to death before we take Ermor. And I do think I do want PD now because we've killed the armies that can just instant goink me. All right, we've preached away that candle. I'm going to be a little greedy here, and I'm going to try to drop a temple to help my spread out here. Okay, that's not great. All right, we're going to have you hold an attack closest. In fact, back up some. Prior here. You're going to do a bunch of blesses, and you're going to advance and cast spells. All right, Capuel, we need you on the defense. You must take the Poch Expanse from the evil before they come from my new palisades. All right, recruitment-wise. That is just too pricey. Yeah, I just can't afford that right now. I want to get some more paladins out. And some more Knights of the Chalice. Okay, you guys, I'm really counting on you to succeed here. Please do. I don't want Pelagia getting on my land right here. I want to take at least these so that we can get another fort in here. And maybe one right here. Or something like that. I'm not feeling too secure with the number of forts we have. AKA 1. And we're in fall of year 2. One mercenary. Oh no. No, you can't leave us. You can't leave us. We'll give you more money. All right. Something like that. We need you, shipwreckers. You're the heroes we need. Yeah, I really like their angel summons. We'll see if we get there. Hopefully. All right, Evo research is done. That's Evo 2. I mean, maybe see some use, maybe. We did get Alt 1. I should probably go queue that up for a second. Are we doing it? I think we are. Let's do 2 guys on Ritual, Distill Gold. I think we're going to do a couple of them in a row. That's going to be a little painful. But we just need cash. We need that cash money. All right, Forest Springs. Okay, this is Shipwreckers rolling out. Yeah, just wrecking ships as they do. You know, some people say that your body is a vessel, and the shipwreckers say, okay. Ermor? Oh, we got 3 of them. I don't know why, but I find these so satisfying to watch. 2 of them. 3 of them. We've already killed 8 skeletons when the line's connected. Just to throw that out there. Getting some Battle Fury buffs out. Okay, I don't hate that. I could script them on more offensive magic, but that's probably fine. Okay, that was a really bad shot, dude. That's the worst shot I've seen you do. Oh, a little solar ray action. Alright. A whiff. Doing some purifying waters. Okay. That's alright. Alright, that's an acceptable outcome. What did we actually lose? 2 flags and 1 knight. Acceptable. Especially considering we're starving. Okay, next one is us attacking the neutrals. There you go, Tut. That one's for you, man. Alright, come on, buddies. I need you guys to do some high-performance knighting. We really need to get some more territory. I'm just checking in on some of the... Okay, none of those horses got kills. Okay, this horse got a kill. As did this one. Okay. So they are getting some against the light troops. Very happy with that performance, actually. Yeah, don't think those archers are going to be able to do too much to us. Hey guys, you thought that was real funny, didn't you? Where are you going? Thought you wanted to rumble. Okay, very happy with that. We didn't lose anybody. We check in. No afflictions either. Beautiful. Oh, no. 1 affliction on this dude, but it's okay. He's riding a mount, and the limp on him's not going to affect us. That's about as good as we could have hoped for. All right. I want to take this stuff, but I'm going to play it a little safer, and then we're going to grab this. Ideally, we get at least this, and then we'll be greedy if we go for that. Definitely not sending a few guys into freaking Bone Tribe. Okay, we've wiped Ermor out of this area, too. That is something. Now, unfortunately, I can't get here easily. Also, there's 170. Defend the realm. It's so bad, PD. Well, it'll be better when our fort's built. 170. They don't have any Banes, and the Banes were the only things that were killing my knights. Back up so our PD could kind of be in the same jumble. I want to start this fort, but do I dare? The blessing that we got, I can show you. Easier if I just show you in fight. We have poison resistance 5. We took strong blooded. We have defense skill that's coming in from one of my thrones. We have 5 undying, enchanted blood, blood surge, righteous wrath, spirit sight, and we have 2 levels of heroism. So pretty heavy bless, but a imprisoned one. Like Jan Keep, where are you? Okay, yeah, this force. We already know you won, but how much did you win by? Tricky little ghouls keep sneaking by, I'm noticing. It's all those brains they've been eating. They got smart. Didn't help them there, though. Battle in the arena. Spellcasting is not allowed. We may actually show up to that. Well, no, we have giants. The giants probably auto-win. I don't want to lose a leader to a giant. That's unfortunate. Alright, you build me a lab. You build fortress. And we're broke. Yeah, I think we need more gold. More gold. Distill. Everybody make gold. In fact, I think I'm even going to just spend the rest of our gems. Oops. We are that desperate for money at the moment. Okay, I don't really want to step into Arcus of Fall. We'll get caught. Okay, I think I've scouted what I need to know down here. Where are we? Sure, yeah. Come on up. Actually, hold on. Do we know? Okay, Throne of Thorns, Throne of Death, Throne of Power. Okay, I just want to make sure we knew what was down here. So when we start throne counting later on, we'll have a good count. All right, it turned out that we're not able to start this fort anyways, so is what it is. Desperate defense of Hynef and our Throne of Twilight. What are we at now? Is that 2 points? Yeah, we're at 2 points. Okay. Have that. Spent all my money. Well, not all my money. Better than nothing. We have a Atlantis that made good landfall, too. I don't love that, but could be worse. Their land troops are very much needed for them, but that doesn't make them good troops. So we'll outclass them quite a lot. Oh, this stupid army. We must have passed each other right here. I came in from this direction, and he went from Ermor to there. I also lost the shipwreckers. I can't believe they would do that to me. I thought we were close. Good for flagellants, but not quite meme territory. Yeah, I kind of wanted something that was balanced between flags and knights. I really like using the flagellants to pop Righteous Wrath for the knights. So that's kind of the combo I was going for. And I usually don't play Imprisoned because I play short streams and we don't get to do much with an Imprisoned God, but this is just a nation that needs scales and needs a bless. So it is what it is on that. All right, Eric's. I don't know what you are. Okay, you're the Indies that we were fighting. Yeah, I expected this would be an easy fight. So we'll see if that was correct. Pretty good. This territory is worth so much more than what I'm getting in the south because it hasn't been pop killed. Did we lose anybody? Nope. Yeah, this is where like heroism is going to kick in. That's going to be a really nice group. Okay, Parched Expanse. Okay, this is the flag group that was coming down here to stop that flank. All right, boys. Show me some of that religious fervor. Let's check a couple here. We got a Never Healing Wound. We got Battle Fright. We got Weakened and Battle Fright. Never Healing Wound. Chest Wound. These are just what they spawned in with. Another interesting build, I think, for this nation would be get a god that has enough nature to do the... What is it? Not Tree of Life. Whatever the one is that gives you health and can heal afflictions. That would really help our flags out. Squish. I mean, if it works, it works. We didn't, oh no, wrong fight. Okay, we lost 8. That makes a lot more sense. Up to my 11. Hello, monkeys. Are you friendly monkeys? Or are you bad monkeys? Okay, they did double back and attack me in Ermor. Righteous Wrath is good for any horse nation since their death of either the rider or the horse will buff the other. Yep, totally, JB. I almost wonder if it'd be worthwhile on elf nations with their crappy horses and just kind of count on the horse dying, but I don't know, that's just so bad. Unarmored horses just really got the shaft. You have to invest so much to try to keep them alive. Okay, this is us defending ourselves, sieging Ermor. I'm not seeing any Banes or anything, and that's what was able to hurt us last time, so we'll probably be fine. Unless they bleed too many guys into my mage guys, but I think we're alright. Oh, there is a Bane right there. You're just like the one dude. Plague Vomit the Bane. Look at him, he thinks he's being sneaky. He kind of is. Please don't let him get in here and kill somebody important. Please don't let him walk up and kill an Inquisitor for nothing. Oh, Plague Vomit, what's wrong, friend? You lose your nerve? I thought you were gonna cut, Murgles down. Murgles 1, Plague Vomit 0. Your name is now synonymous with coward. Plague Vomit. But that's real Plague Vomity of you. What a loser. Now please don't hit somebody with your brain plate on the way out. Oh, that was so lucky. Literally the turn that he was gonna die there. Some people consider fear to be broken in 6. Fear is really, really strong. We played several fear slash dread builds, and they were stupid strong. But I mean, okay, let's for the sake of argument, let's say I agree. Then you need to be taking morale blesses for your troops. There we go. That's a counter. Then people say, well, I don't want to take morale. Okay, well then don't complain when you lose to morale. I don't know what to say there. I mean, I don't know if it's that egregious that it's just all consuming, but I don't find it that bad. Okay, we chose not to participate, and I betcha my Ashad prediction was correct. Yep, the Adon one called that one. We have started to destroy the walls of Ermor. The walls are moderately damaged. We killed some brigands, and we are getting diseased horrifically. Yep, checks out. All right, we can't wait around. Let's go clear that out. You are gonna... You can't preach. twice priest level +1. So he actually can go up to 3. So he actually can preach for 1 more turn. I'm going to have you start constructing palisades. We managed to save 1,000 pop. Not much, but I just want to protect the throne more than anything else. Okay, over here, we're building the fortress. We arrived to search. This guy is here to fight. I have a sneaky suspicion that's going to get you killed, friend, but head that direction. Still have not lost anybody here. I'm loving that. I need to get... Where do we want to throne? It doesn't matter if I throne here and here. Well, actually it does. I can't do water fort, so this is perfectly fine. It's got 27,000 pop. Get me a commander now. Go, go, go. Okay, I need another leader here. And I need somebody... I do want to get over here and start recruiting some lizard shaman. So I'm going to send somebody over there to build a lab. We are basically out of fire gym, so everybody get back on research. Except for you. We can do one more distill. And now that we have a fort down here, we can actually start getting in some real troops. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll come back and adjust this. We also still have some neutral territory that this is going to feed off of that we need to take. You can chill on that throne. You go check what that throne is. You chill here. Keep scouting. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit better. If I had a lab... Hang on, maybe I should build a lab here. I'm just thinking some fire elementals would sure be nice in that battle in Ermor. I'll tell you what. All of you guys, preach one more turn. And you construct me a lab. So I can get some fire gems here. Still have some cash. Let's get ourselves a High Inquisitor and some more knights. And... oh yeah, look at that. Yummy, yummy. Actually getting some troops. Hey, Merrily Fish. Long time no see, man. How's your program going? Okay, our last distill gold for a hot minute, but much appreciated. Unfortunately, in the Dom 6, the Cav changes. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that turned out for them. The Cav changes were not friendly to anyone who isn't heavy Cav, is the long short of that. Okay. Forest Springs. Okay, they retook that. That's kind of fine, though. I'd rather them fight over there than up here. Karian. Do we even need to watch it? No, we slaughtered everyone. That's how that went. Barguth. We lost 5. Acceptable losses, friends. Carry on. Alright, I do think I want to take a throne check here. So, tier 3, don't know. Tier 1, tier 1. So 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. If I take this one, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, that's involving some tier 3 fights, though. If I didn't want to do tier 3s, we have a throne over here. Otherwise, we're going through the monkeys. So we may have to do some tier 3 thrones tonight. And what is this garbage? All right, well, barbarians attacked. That's super duper annoying. How was there? There wasn't even 30 people left here. Where did they all come from? All right, you keep heading that direction. All right, grab these. Give them the old number 2. Actually, you can stay behind troops. That's fine. Grab those ones. All right, we gotta need a second leader from there. You're gonna be site searching. You are set to retreat. Let's give you a couple bodyguards while we're out and about. All right, what are you two gonna do? I don't think I want to attack Bone Tribe with 12 dudes. That just sounds like getting killed with tridents. So we're gonna take Llama. Hopefully Ashad is busy and this won't trigger something I don't want it to trigger. Over here, we're gonna start building this juicy palisade on 28,000 people. We're gonna up this PD to make sure that goes through. I'm gonna need another one of you. I don't think I want to send a mage over there yet. Okay, we have the lab here now. Take some fire gems. In fact, just take them all for now. And I don't want you to be spending those at the moment. Just hang on to them. All right, go take that out. I'm going to bring those fire gems down here. And I'm going to throw a bunch of fire elementals into the doorway, hopefully. We are making progress still, right? Yes. I'm very worried our troops are going to actually, like, starve to death. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Everyone's diseased. Everybody's dying. Just everyone's dying. Can we do our mission before we finish dying, though, is the question. All right, Battle of Chalad. And this is our western flank around the mountain. These guys are just so cost efficient. For what we pay. I do feel like this is probably the end of our steam, though. Still gonna win, though. Still gonna win. Llama. Okay, we shouldn't have any problems. We've killed several groups like this. And now we have a bunch of experience, so... Unless we get like a super unlucky hit. Yeah, minced them. No losses yet again. Troll Peak. We win. Don't even need to watch that. And another battle in Ermor. Oh, I'm a little worried here. We're just so starved. They're leaking. They're leaking. Come on, guys. Just hold out. Reinforcements are almost here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we had losses there, didn't we? 7 crossbowmen and an Inquisitor. Oh, Parched Expanse. A group of knights. Okay, well, that's really annoying because I was going to go back for reinforcements. All right, well, I guess you're patrolling? Well, I guess you might as well preach right here. Oh, yeah, see, I can't add more PD here because there's only 20 population. All right, get down to Ermor ASAP. You are heading to Ermor. These stupid barbarians better not attack me here. I'm going to be very unhappy with you. Hold an attack closest. Rush over there, please. I have 5. I am going to set you up. Hold an attack closest. All right, you rush over here, please. You can patrol for another turn. I have some cash. Let's get a witch hunter and continue to get knights. back at the home front. Let's grab a... Did I get a Grand Inquisitor? I did. Okay. I want you to run... Well, I can't get there that way now, so you're going to have to go that way. Be another Grandmaster. And some more knights. Actually, we have enough knights here. Hold off on that. I can get another party out and about. 110 Bone Tribe. I just don't see that going well. Tridents are so bloody deadly. They'll kill the horse and then they'll kill the riders. What's going to happen? I think I just count that as my win, and we're just going to head down that way. Hopefully our gianty friend here will look at my 21 defenders and think, I don't want any of that. Arch Expanse. Yep, know that one. Okay, next level is done. Okay, I need to save a little bit of gold so we can continue to upgrade. There we go. Up to Castle. I'm not actually going to have you grab those guys. I want you to go over here and build me a temple. Okay, there's a Shod proper. Boy, they have Atlantis right on their doorstep. They did not actually do very well. They've got Arco right here, and they've got... Okay, hopefully he's too busy for me. Yep, go that way. That's fine. Actually, hold on. You're my site searcher. Site search there before you move on. Those barbarians must be desperate if they're willing to work with you. Can't believe you would do that to me. Bone Tribe is so annoying. Bone Tribe's so good. All right. Research and evocation. Man, we're gonna Evo 4 after we kill Ermor. Shoot. Did we just give up on it? I mean, Holy Pyre would be really good, but it's gonna be over before we get this at our rate. No, abort. Let's just get the construction. Sag. All right, you two friendos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. All right, where are we going? I think I'm going to try to grab this with these guys. Actually, hang on a second. What about getting this? I'm a little more gutsy than I was the last time we looked at that. Head over here. I'm going to have you help? Yeah, you're going to go grab some bodyguards, and then you're going to help with that. Having a Holy 3 there to banish will make that pretty safe, I think. You go that way. 30 knights. I don't think we're killing 30 knights with 34 flagellants. I don't think that's happening. You guys get over here ASAP so he doesn't take my throne. You guys attack that. Actually, can you join that fight? No. Fortification. Are we still doing damage? We are, but so slow. Okay, the gems arrived, though. So, Burgundier or so, those are the two that need them. Okay, then we need to get in here, and we need to redo this. First, we need Phoenix Power. Then we want elementals. Just do them until you pass out. And cast spells at the end, yeah. All right, and you do need to be a little bit forward to make sure that those get out front. Hopefully you'll be okay right here. We'll even back up a little bit. Funde, you can leave. Is this enough to do anything with? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I always need to remember I want to be on advance and spells when we're here in case they have an immobile god that I need to get into range of. Please, please, please pop that next turn before everyone starves to death. Lost a lot of good men to put an end to this menace. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Yep, Bone Tribe are absolutely ridiculous. That is for sure. I don't get famine. It's like the laziest nation. Yeah, they're supposed to be like reclusive, like glamour people, aren't they? I think Battle Mode did a playthrough of them. I haven't played them yet, so I can't really comment too much. He did a pretty in-depth playthrough, I think. Game options, sirens. Currently doing EA Niflheim and had the best expansion into a great game. Yeah, Giants are just really nice. They're just solid expanders. Makes the game early expansion. Like, don't do what I did this game, and you're gonna have a much better game. The sooner you get it, the sooner you can start exploiting it. Maybe they mean lazy, like lore wise, not mechanical wise. Muspelheim's okay, but man, they could have given that a little more loving. Like, seriously. That was a fun game, though. That was a good stream, as painful as it was. That was the one where we died, like, continuously to that stupid throne or something, wasn't it? Right outside my capital. And we ended up doing a whole bunch of battlefield wipes with fire. Good times. All right, 2 of Ride's limping troops were killed. Okay. All right. All right. Did you kill anybody of mine that I cared about? No. Good. Because I would be really salty about that. All right, chase those barbarians down. Okay, we're gonna need 2 turns to get there. That's super duper annoying. All right, well, there's nothing else I can do about that. All right, here. All right, you 5 guys are on bodyguard duty for the Grand Inquisitor. I want Grand Inquisitor to do Divine Blessing, a Sermon of Courage, and then advance and cast spells. Go in there. You guys grab these. Go in there. You know what? I'm even going to have you 2 come in here. I just want to make sure we don't lose things that we should not be losing. Give me a Phoenix Power. Give me an Elemental. And you can cast whatever. I also don't want to be all the way in the back. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Closest. Guard commander. They can still do their blessings. That's fine. That's fine. All right, you are coming over here to build me a temple. We got 2 months remaining on the fort. I need to get out and build some more. Here. Yeah, they've already wiped off so much of that population. Those are just kind of garbage. Ouch. Yeah. So everything from here and south is worthless, essentially. 31 income, 17, 16. I mean, I guess some of my territory is just as bad. Sadly, the Utgard Turbo Communion was killed allegedly in Dom 6. I'd have to look at it. Your site searcher... Wait, he did? I thought he retreated. Now that you say that... Yes, he did. Oh, the barbarians. You guys. What are you doing over here? Did you get bumped? You did. Oh my goodness. What happened this turn? All right. Research in construction complete. Proclamation from Ermor. They made a profit. We had a battle. This is our attack. Phoenix power. Elementals go out. Please don't let a skeleton kill my mage. Thank you. Thank you, Fire Elemental, for being the one person with a brain on this battlefield. Okay. Maybe a little overkill with the Fire Elementals, but I wanted to be sure. Alright, Merman Village. There's got to be something here, though, right? I really don't have time to sit around and do that, though. We're going to need a new site searcher. Hopefully we get one with air again. More paladins. Or more Knights of the Chalice, yes. Alright, all of you guys are going to continue on up to here. And I need to knock that off. You can do a fireball. And then advance and do whatever. And let's bring you in so you're not on the flanks now. I don't know why you were set up like that. Yeah, you should... Oh, I see. Did not copy the right thing. Now I know why you were set up like that. Okay, that's fine. We'll go take this swamp, and then hopefully we can take this. Okay, Ermor finally. Okay, good. Unexpected event. Yep, Great Furl. People are being sacrificed in the woods. It's just a rumor. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool rumor. Glad I don't need to worry about that. Palisade is done. Excellent. Immediately start the fort. 80 barbarians. No, that wasn't actually one of... Okay, I don't know what happened to this guy. Oh, he was just coming up here and it melted. I see. So he rerouted. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought we lost a unit. And I was like, how the heck did we lose a unit? All right. This ends now. Go take that out, please. Also, we're done preaching here. Let's... Well, this one's easier to get rid of. Let's get rid of that one first. Try to save as many people as we can. Next, we will build our citadel. Cha-ching. And you can actually preach a little higher over here. We still have a little bit of cash money. Used all our holy points. Let's get some more of these guys. We'll actually have an actual normal army roll out of there in a few turns. Get some archers or some crossbowmen to boost their numbers. I don't suppose. Otto the Great. Somebody got the shipwreckers killed. You absolute jerks. But I think I missed your message, Tut. Hang on a second. Let me catch up with what Tut was saying. So since, okay, Tut says, so since I'm fading at this point, I'll send out my ad. Currently, final mode is not decided, but will be an EA multiplayer. Server code, you guys will have to scroll up, but I'll read it anyways, is 5D capital Z, C, capital C, capital Z, P as in Paul, S. Votes in Tut game. And he's going to go to bed for an hour. Knight William. Walnut Woods has a water mage. Yeah, I need to do that. We need to get under water and claim that throne, too. And boy, I have a bunch of chat to catch up on. I've lost so many troops to melting rivers in Conquest of Elysium. Is that a really bad thing in that one? Okay. Catching back up. All right. Proclamation for Bandar Log. We had a battle. All right. Is this finishing these idiots off finally? Because I really hope it is. You guys have caused so much trouble. I'm literally trying to free the world from death, and here you are acting a fool. Get out of here. Messing around. All right, but unfortunately, that's only one of. All right, all of you need to go there next. Okay, the swamp. Okay, good. Yep, shoot it. Shoot your stupid little slings at the knights. Okay, fireball coming in hot. I am very proud of these mages and not just blowing up all of my own troops. Okay, next palisade is done. I'm already feeling a little better. Entrance has been breached. Finally. Okay. What do you guys have left? 11 HP. Okay, you guys aren't in too bad shape, but they're all diseased. All right. Storm that castle, boys. And fortunately, he does have a second fort over here, so that is not great. Okay, defense up to 11. You guys stick together and head that direction. Okay, and as somebody mentioned in chat, I do really need to get these site searches going. So let's turn that off. I need to get a water guy out, and I'd like to get some lizardmen. So let's just grab one of these mages and come on out. We're going to get construction here next turn. What do we want next? I feel like we want a little bit more alteration, but is that true? Body Ethereal would be kind of nice to have. Let's go Alt 3. And then go Fire Arrows. We could go Falling Fires. We've been very, very disciplined. Maybe I can trust them with Falling Fires, right? We could go up to Furious Warriors. That would also get me Paralyze. Augury, no. I'm not really feeling that. I'm kind of feeling Fire Arrows. Then again, Rex. All right. We'll do that first. Well, hold on. What is my first angel summon? 5 would also get me Fire Elementals. Let's do Conj 5. Then Evo 5, and then we'll reevaluate. All right, you can just chill here for a second. Start recruiting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah, you have like nothing. We can get 1.5 out. That's something, right? And Witch Hunter started. You were here to preach. Okay, we're attacking Ermor. I would love to get just something in here to clear this out. And I'm not going to be able to cross this river, so I'm not going to be able to finish any of Ermor off on the other side of this river. I hope the monkeys do. Stay fishy. We will do our best, Merrily Fish. Master Betty, are you winning? We're gonna beat Ermor, but I don't know if it counts as a victory. This has been very painful, and we've gotten almost nothing out of it. All right, battle in Jan Keep. Oh, those barbarians. This is how Rome felt. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, let's see if we can kill the main army, and then we'll circle back for this. I hate doing that. Maybe we can have Fun Day to get that. In fact, you have 0 people here, right? Fun Day. Take your 1 man on guard and go take that. All right, you were coming here to build me a lab. All right, Mr. Fishy, start searching. I do think I'm just going to invest in 2 of them. If we get lucky, get a little bit of water income. I need a ring of water breathing to go get this throne. We're missing out on blessed troops have +1 strength, which is pretty darn nice for us. All right. How'd it go? Okay. Heck, could you say that defeating Ermor could be a Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, it's your victory, Pyrrhic victory. This one's named after you. Also, this dude is just like all in. He's like, I got this shit. They routed my crossbowmen. When you're starving, you have like no morale, so that doesn't shock me. All right. Do our fire elementals get to do anything, or was that over precaution? He's in. Look at him go. Look at him go. Get that Bane. All right, what was your god? What'd you got? Poison weapons. Not a terrible one for them. I had trouble because the problem with poison weapons on Ermor, all of your chassis, except for maybe the Wailing Ladies, kill things they hit. Your Knights of the Unholy Sepulchre just lance them and they die. And your Censors hit them with their battle axe and they die. So I actually didn't see a lot of poison ever actually work. Everything just died too fast for it. Blur, yeah. True Sight, yeah. Undead Leadership, good one. Min Bones, that's fine. So I'll give you an acceptable grade. Acceptable. I was going to make a joke about bones, but I won't, Axe. I'll leave that one to your imagination. Wait, what is his pathing? He's hitting me with false fetters rather than something that actually deals damage. Okay, there's a hand of death. And I was smart enough to have my mages walk up here so they can actually help. There we go. We probably did more damage to ourselves than the enemy with those fire elementals. That didn't work how I thought it was going to work. Daka, I would love to. We need to find some places to do it. Ermor has killed off like all the population down here. You killed our god. Your god was bad. Unexpected event. 1 nature gem. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. 1 nature gem. Thank you. All right. This is a little annoying. All right, you guys are on guard commander. You guys can be on guard commander. And I'm not even going to be able to put... I can't put any PD here. Because we are literally at pop 0. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need it, but man, that would have been nice to have any reward whatsoever for killing that. And they're not done yet, because they still have a fort over here. And they have stuff on the other side of a river that I may or may not be able to get to. All right, what do you have? Throne of Abundance. Okay, you're a tier 3. Shadows, Wolf Tribe Archers, Dust Walkers, Wolf Tribe Warriors, and a Sphinx. Okay. You're a tier 3. Oh, I haven't been there? You. What are you doing? Why are you on wait? Get your butt moving. Why you can't trust Trabadors? Look at that lazy bum. There was already a scout sitting there, too. Okay, so what are we going to do here? This is stupid annoying. If I leave, one of those two groups is going to come over here and take the fort. And I don't want that. So we're going to have to patrol. Let's have you build me a temple. That is really annoying because if I preach, I'm not going to be out patrolling. You two preach. You two patrol. We'll do it that way. You're preaching. You get 9 death gems per turn. What more do you want? Money. I want some money. I mean, I guess that is enough that we could empower somebody and, like, I don't know, make some death items. Sure. We need to remember that our capital kills all undead, so we got to make sure we keep them away from there. All right, give me some leadership here. Starting on these crossbows. Yeah. This is also looking a little more juicy than it was a minute ago. What did we got here? 390 Vineman Boars Bakimono Show. There's a lot of territory down here. We're not the best underground, like we don't have any bonuses or anything, but 80 income. That's worth more than all of Ermor's lands. I think we're going to build an army to attack the underground. I think that's going to be the play. Also, I can no longer recruit things here. That was a bit of a flub. I shouldn't have upgraded this so high. That also means I don't want a lab here. So abort, abort, abort. I can't get anything here because we have 0 resources left. I'm pulling it with my 2 citadels. That was a bit of a mistake. That was an annoying mistake. The more I look at that. All right, we search for a site. I assume that means we didn't find anything. No. We do have an enchanted windmill here, though. All right, you two fishy boys. Oops. Ah, just push all the wrong buttons. All right, you are going to go north, and you are going to go south and search away. I kind of want to get underwater and take this. We could transmute a couple water gems and get a water elemental or 2. Let's... Okay, pause these knights for a second. Give me another fishy boy. How many leaders? Okay, 10. Give me 10 of these guys. We're going to take that little pond. All right, our citadel is complete. Our architect is moving on. Yeah, like I would love to put a fort here, but 3,000 population. I mean, I guess it's not worth it, right? I guess. When this guy's done, he can go start that. I suppose that's fine. It actually has a decent amount of reach, too. All right, you 3, just patrol. What do we actually have here? Okay, we're going to be underground. So our sacreds are worth a lot more than non-sacred things because we have spirit sight. So I think I'm going to concentrate on getting the sacred stuff. We're going to want a Holy 3 to be able to bless everything. They did not attack me, you buggers. I'm kind of just stuck for a second until this group can get down there. You guys, yeah, you're just fine. All right, he was able to take this back. They were able to take that back. You come here. We're getting a night and a half. Oh boy. And let's get witch hunters. I guess have you search quick. I never did replace my site search. Oh, no, I thought I did research. Yeah, here he is. Okay, we just got him a second ago. I think. I hope. I hope he hasn't been sitting there for a long time. All right, well, we're just going to go this way and search that direction. Yeah. Very demoralizing amount of gyms we've found so far this game. All right, what are we doing here? Are we just going to sit here and preach? That feels like such a waste. I guess we just have to until this army takes this out. And then this army can take these. Yeah, I think that's just going to be how it has to be. So you're just going to preach? Hopefully we can chew through this relatively. I could let them come over and siege me and then kill them. Because then I could have these two preach. Well, let's do that. I want to get these stupid candles off. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they add an event where I can get some population back? Like, I'm not zero forever necessarily. I actually haven't had to deal with that where I cared. So I have not followed up on that. Okay, you are the southern dudes. Cool. Please don't attack me, monkeys. You know what? Did we ever get our dude back? Apparently they said no. Oh no, we didn't send it because we weren't bordering them. But we are now. Okay, let's do a little Diplo here. I want to try Pelagia. Will you take a non-aggression? And I want to try Bandar. Will you take a non-aggression? All right, you boyos, keep heading that way. Full recruits, full recruits. Oh, here we go. Give me a leader. Okay, that's not too bad. That'll get better as we upgrade the fort. True sight should be illegal on a nation where every unit has spirit sight. Yeah. Yeah. Now Ermor has a bone to pick with you. Yes, Axe. You get 9 death gems per turn. Okay, now I'm caught up on that. We need a spell or a commander or someone to increase the pop. To my knowledge, there isn't one of those. I think there might be a random event, but it might require growth scales. But maybe that was just a fever dream of mine. All right, we searched for magic sites, and of course, we didn't find any. All right, you're searching. You're searching. You're searching. All right, High Inquisitor's coming in. We'll get a Grand Master. Give me some more knights. I'm just thinking about what we're gonna fight underground. I do think I just want to stick with swordsmen. I don't think I was getting these because I was gonna do surface fighting, but we're not gonna be surface fighting with this army. I think this army is gonna go underground. We'll have at least another witch hunt. I probably want a little more magic. You come over here, and you too. Magic, because it's AoE, doesn't need to be quite as precise. He says nervously. All right, you build that. You get started on the castle. You're patrolling. We don't have the lab yet. Yeah, we're building it. Not a bad amount of knights, though. That's something. All right, we had 2 knights here. Excellent. One comes over there, and sure, you can bodyguard him. All right, you are kind of done. You got to go back for reinforcements. You guys carry on. Actually, wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. No, you don't get to leave. What am I doing? Get back here. Also, you guys get off guard commander. Hold an attack closest. I don't know what happened there with that assignment. That was a little weird. Here. You can guard him. Fireball, advance and cast spells. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you are preaching, and you guys are attacking that. All right, and they did come over here. Excellent. Sir, they're surrounding us. Great, we can fire in all directions. Break siege. And actually, I have a lab here. So we will break siege, and we will throw in a few of our buddy elementals. Don't I have that saved? I have a variety of that saved. Do that. There we go. And our knights. I gotta be careful here because I want my knights to not be in front of our fire elementals. There we go. That should be fine. All right, you just chill here for a second while we get 2 more knights for you. That way, that's fine. This is looking really doable. I think this throne lost a bunch of people to starvation, if I had to guess. I think there used to be more here when we looked at it the first time. Ah, they got a castle upgrade over here, though. But can blood fecundity raise population from 0? Because normal population is logarithmic, and you can't get anywhere from 0. Oh, Axe is following that up with, he says he thinks it adds pop as well as growth. If it does, it doesn't say anything on the tooltip. What is this late age? Yeah, it feels like it. All right. No and no for my peace treaties. Good. Great to see. All right. We found no magic sites. Wait. Yeah. We found no magic sites. We found no magic sites. Okay. Yep. Par for the course. Right. Let's also, we have some crafting we could do quick. I don't want that many people. All right, you guys, forge me 5 jars of fire. You forge me Mace of Eruption. Actually, I'll tell you what, we're just going to give all of these guys Mace of Eruption. Since we're going to be underground, well, I guess they're going to have Spirit Sight, but either way, it's better than a broadsword. All right, battle in Ermor. Rovsy, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in tonight. And Slice, good night. Leave the nation spreading the undead alone. Leave Ermor alone. Middle-aged Atlantis about to attack you? Probably. Probably. I think I'm underestimating my knights, and I keep putting them in the wrong position for these fire elementals. And then I end up burning us. Not exactly how that's supposed to go down. I'm just really nervous about being completely overwhelmed by these numbers. Maybe I'm being a little too paranoid. At least with the regen, we won't burn to death, probably. Yeah, you go get him, Sparky. Go get him. pretty sure I can confidently say we win this. Yeah, and the humans run off. All right, Chalad. Beautiful. Love those. I absolutely get a lot of satisfaction watching those hit when you get like really good hits. Okay, easy peasy. Turtle Glades. I don't even know where you are. What do you got? Nothing of note. This is our western party coming down the mountain. I'm very heartened to see that there's still PD here, though, because that means there's still some population. "20 people live here. All 20 of them were in the militia, apparently. I can have two PD. Perfect. All right, you guys go clear that out. Or do I chance crossing the river? If I don't, their stupid statue's going to keep showing up. If I do, we might get stuck. All right. You know what? If Alexander can cross the Alps in the winter with elephants, we can cross a river. That means I need you guys to wipe him out. And you guys... How are we looking? Looking a little thin. I don't want them to be able to slip by me, so I think we're going to just pause here a second. We'll drop a temple, and we'll preach. Because he's bottled right now. He can't go anywhere. This is Pelagia proper, so he's not getting in there. All right, back at the capital. All right, what are you looking like? 460. You're looking like I need some more guys. That's what you're looking like. Getting one Grandmaster. I think then a couple Witch Hunters. I think we're going to have to supplement this army with a bunch of Fire Elementals, if anyone's surprised. Where are we at on this? Not great. But then again, I just took a bunch of people off to forge stuff. Hey, Flintlock. How's it going, man? We're doing okay. We've pretty much beat Ermor, but we got nothing but some death gems. Like, I have a t-shirt that says, I killed Ermor and all I got was 9 death gems. That's about how this game has gone. And nobody will take peace with me. So I have these huge open borders with nothing to defend them at the moment. Also, these idiots are still alive somehow. Alright, oops, and I recruited too many fish. As one does from time to time. I'm also broke. Why am I so broke? Everyone making fun of my... Oh, Babel, you need to spend more money. I spent all the money. There's no money left. It's all going up here. Alright. Cool that off a little bit for a second, buddy. 5. Hold an attack closest. You get a number 2. Alright, we need 1 knight. And we need a paladin. And then I'm going to get a little... I think I am going to get a few halberdiers because we're going to have them sit here and guard. We'll get them, and we'll need another paladin to lead them. Alright, mages are going to be up there. Crossing the river. Kill that, and then you're going to move... We're going to kill this, and then we're going to move over here, and then together... Well, we'll have this one attack here, we'll have the main army go there. This army is very, very, very weak, and it's going to die. Literally, everyone is diseased out of their minds. This is my leper army. I think that was totally in context, bruh. Bob, welcome in. I can't recruit anything in Silver Swamp because it has 0 resources. The 2 citadels are draining it. I over upgraded the southern one. I forgot about that. I can do no recruiting there anymore. I'd have to downgrade my citadel. Was an unfortunate placement for a good swamp. Where's our tech to drain swamps and build bridges? Those are some rituals we need. Holy moly, they just wiped out one of my mages. You absolute jerks. You absolute jerks. That makes me very sad. And it was the indies that do it too. Not even the stupid skeletons. Alright, and it was the guy who had bodyguards to really add insult to injury. Apparently you're not on a... So what's up with that? Why are you not... Oh, no, that's bodyguard. Whew, how long have we been going? 3 hours. Okay, I have an excuse for being tired. Alright, you center up. You stay with him. Try not to get yourself killed, please. At least hold out long enough to get these Ermor places killed. The worst part is, this is going to cause the monkeys to attack me. And all I want to do is just finish off Ermor because they won't. Come on, monkeys. Meet me halfway. Alright, Mr. Scouty McScout Pants, you head that way. You guys go up here. You guys can attack that. Get our water search on. Get our water search on. Air search on. Okay. And knights. Swordsman. Let me think here. We're going to try to fire elemental them very, very hard. I need to be way in the back. I'm going to try to get my timing correct because I keep messing up the timing on these. All right. You get Star of Fire. 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 Okay. And then my leaders each can have a Rod of Eruption. Hopefully it will not come to them needing to use that, but if it does... Alright, you, Mr., are our Divine Blessing, do a couple Courages, and then you can just cast. Put you way in the back, nice and safe. You guys can just do... I'm not going to change my code on those, just Blessings and stay behind troops is fine. Spread you guys out. Actually, I'm not too worried about you guys just getting insta-gibbed. I'm going to set you forward a little bit to protect my fire elemental spammers. All right, everyone with a jar. Do 1 fire elemental and then just do spells. That's fine. How many did we end up with? Did we really end up with only 3? Thought I had more than that. Okay, yeah, I do. 4. And you're the big boy, so I may actually have you do something different. Oops. Do I have anything more useful than that? We could do Flare. Flare's very pricey. Good for like god kills or something, but I don't really need that here. I really don't actually have anything better for him to do. We just don't have the big fire spells yet. Yeah, I think I do still want you to do the fire elemental. And then I think I'm just gonna let him go off script. It's fine. The fire AI has been doing a really good job this game, so I don't really have any complaints there. Hasn't been targeting my own troops with AoE. That's about as good as you can hope for. All right, just to double check. Okay. You guys I'll tell you what. Half you go to him, half you go to him, and you guys luck out today. You get to be bodyguards. But I think you're just gonna die randomly. That's not gonna be very helpful. All right, you guys hold and fire. Ideally archers, but there probably won't be any in range. You guys hold and attack closest. You guys hold and attack closest. It's a bunch of animals and stuff down there. I think that's going to be fine. I'll see if anyone's screaming at my... Ooh. What is this at Neotha? What happened in Neotha? A sneaking enemy. Okay. That's fine. Zeb. Yeah, we looked at that one. +1 misfortune. Fire gems and some astrals. A local wizard been lynched after allegations of turning a peasant into a frog. Oh no. Anyways, I'll take his gems. More misfortune. Castle just finished. All right. We're going to have him run up to this swamp. What did you have? Hedge. Okay, here we go. Here's another source of nature. I feel less stupid. Okay, and the main mob of you guys are back to research. Ditto here. Actually, you two, give me a couple more jars of fire. And you. I'm just looking for fort locations. Well, this has a little bit, but frankly, I'd rather just fort that. Yeah. I don't have a. Oops. I don't have a ton for you to do, buddy. Actually, no, I do have something you can do. You can be the Castilian here, essentially. Hold attack closest. Okay, and hold an attack closest. All right, we'll get you guys set up. That gives me another group that we can send down towards Ermor. It's you and you. Actually, you can go finish off those stupid barbarians. Got sidetracked and never did. All right, you are now just on a wait. I want the architect to take over construction. There's no reason for that. He just needs to queue up the citadel, but just for organization purposes. Okay, let me catch up because I see people pinging me here. Meow Meow says, any factions you've tried for the first time recently that have become your favorite factions? Kind of, sort of, no, because I've played almost everything, unless it's a brand new faction in 6. I've played it before. I played everything except for a couple late age water nations and beat around in 5. So the only things I haven't played are Famine, Middle Age. I lost their names. The new tribal people with the undead sacred or undying sacred guys, and Late Age Purine. I have not played. But other than that, I've played everybody. I enjoy almost every nation we play. There's only a few I don't. I used to like the glamour, what are now glamour nations, like the elf nations, a lot more. I don't enjoy them as much anymore. They're just, maybe I just don't have this play style down yet, but they seem very squishy, and their cav is garbage. And they shifted around the blood magic, so a lot of the nations that used to be able to do cool blood things, elfy blood nations can't really do it anymore. For nations that I've played recently and liked, I actually did like Muspelheim. I played a weird one, though, on stream. We did Heat Muspelheim, which most people don't do. That was kind of interesting. I really enjoyed Uruk, which is already a nation I kind of liked, but they're better than they were before, I feel. I don't know. What nation did you guys feel I played recently and really enjoyed? I pretty much enjoy all of them. I mean, that's why I still haven't done EA Oceania, because I'm just kind of dreading it, because they're just wet dog smelling Pangea. So Other than that nation, I've pretty much enjoyed everything so far. And who knows, maybe when I play it, I'm going to really, really like it. Okay, if you stop recruiting, you'll be able to recruit. Nope, that doesn't work that way, John. You pull the resources out whether you use them or not. So if you look here, resources are literally 0. The only way to get resources back would be to downgrade this. And you can tell that because you look at fortification and you look at your admin. Your admin, I don't know if this is a straight percentage. Like this fort is pulling 60 and that's pulling 60. So together they're pulling over 100%. So we're pulling every resource out of the swamp. But it's some fraction if it's not 60%. So we are pulling everything out of those surrounding ones. So like right here, right now we have 39 resources. When this one gets built up, this will have 0 resources left because this one will pull the other part of it away. So that was it was a mistake, kind of, sort of. I mean, the lizard binner would have been good, but it's not the end of the world. Was definitely a mistake, though. Okay. This game seems near endless on that front. Yeah, there's so many good nations. Imagine playing a game that didn't come out with over 100 factions that you could play with no DLC. That'd be crazy, right, guys? You'd have to pay like $20 for a single leader. And that's even if you already did own the faction. That'd be crazy. Imagine that. Yeah, the hotkey for seeing commanders was my last big mind blow. That was so good. When you need it, you need it. And the guy said it like it was common knowledge. It probably is among like 20 people he knows that plays Dominions, you know? One of the hardest things about Dominions, if you Google search information, it's such a huge game over such a long period of time. Sometimes literally the only post you can find about that one specific mechanic you're trying to figure out is from like, I don't know, 2010 in Dominions 3 or something. And literally no one has ever talked about it again except for that one post from a forum that doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's that ridiculous. Which I love. I mean, if you really, really like Dominions, Lucid did like I don't know what he called it, but World Championship Dominion tournament that just ended not too long ago. But there were people playing in that were pulling out strategies that nobody else had seen or talked about before. So that's crazy that game was, what, 5 or 6 years old and played relatively heavily and relatively competitively, and people were still able to pull out new tricks. That's so cool to me. Okay, we have a little bit of money. We want knights more than anything else. I do need to start thinking about if we're going to go to war with another nation, but I think the answer is literally just greatswords and crossbows. I really just don't see... The pikemen just don't have a good enough attack. I guess I could commit to buffing them, but I really just don't want to commit that many mages. All right, down here, we need some more mages, speaking of. Like, we are vastly behind in combat mages. I'm not going to over-recruit, because I want to set these up and see what is sustainable. Like this place. Yeah, I'm going to let that fly. All right, give me 2 of those. Hold an attack, close. I guess they're not bodyguarding, they actually can take more. All right, fun day. Move to there. All right, you little buddy, would you build me another temple? We got to get rid of this Ermor garbage. 143 bucks left. Yeah, Meow Meow. I was referring to Warhammer 3, and I do too. I mean, I do rail on them, and I do feel like they got a little too greedy. They greeted too close to the sun, and they paid the price for that. And even their compromise, I'm still not loving. They basically took like what should have been a $15 or $20 DLC, and they split it into 3 pieces that are each like $10. So it's a little better a la carte, but I don't know. I don't know. And Paradox is the same way. The deal is you keep improving the base game and we'll buy your DLCs, but they've kind of broken the first promise. And now it's just you have to buy the DLCs. So it's very refreshing. A game like Dominions or Stardew Valley. Did you know Stardew Valley hasn't had a single DLC and they still release content patches? Like they just did one that added like new holidays and all kinds of new stuff. Maybe that's what we should play over Christmas. We were talking about an RPG to play. Maybe we'll do Stardew Valley. I've never finished it. I always beat the first year and then something else comes out and I get distracted. So maybe we could make our goal, like I'm off for like 2 weeks for Christmas. Maybe we could try to beat, and when I say beat, get to Grandpa and have Grandpa say, "Good job, kiddo." That could be kind of fun. Watch for a poll. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm going to put out a poll and we'll get some feedback about what we should play over Christmas. Disco Elysium, I just picked that up on sale. That's what I'm going to play at some point, but it should be about a 30-hour playthrough. I could do 30 hours in 2 weeks. I could totally do that. So that would be another one that would be really good. I kind of sort of want to do, there's a sequel to King of Dragon Pass, Ride Like the Wind. I've never beaten that one. That could be an interesting one, although that could take for freaking ever to beat. I have a feeling. Be very cool though. Be very, very different. So if you have any other suggestions for, I'm looking for something I can beat in 2 weeks of semi-heavy streaming. So something about 30-ish, 40-ish hours, and that has a definitive end. I don't want to play Conan Exiles or something like that I could play for hundreds of hours. I want something I can finish. So just food for thought coming up. Okay, researching Conjuration is complete. That's Conj 4. That does get us what? Nest of Salamanders. I do like Nest of Salamanders. Fire Drakes, that's not the best for us. Flame Jellies, that actually could be useful to defend our throne. We made really good use of flame jellies in, was that Relay, I think? We really got some good value out of those. Other than that, we literally can't do anything with that. So that's kind of blah. All right, we found a magic site. Oh my goodness, is that legal? A sink marsh. I've never been so happy to find a sink marsh. There you go. All right, search that direction. We search and did not find. Cripple units died. Cripple units died. Battle in Lytaros. All right. Can we do it, friends? I feel like we can do it. Goodbye, barbarians. Very nice. Battle in Okorjab. Do note, Meow Meow, I'm talking about an entire tournament that they were playing for like a year. So there are a lot of videos on his channel, but yeah, definitely should watch them. Can you at least do the major storyline mechanics in your next Dom stream? Are you talking about turning on the story stuff? I'm usually very forgiving, but it's quite garbage in this. It's quite garbage in this. Yeah, Pale King. Right from jump, I was salty that they made Chaos, the original bad faction, a day one DLC. Like that was getting off on the wrong foot. They should have given that out as a free DLC to anyone who bought the game in like the first week or something. I do not like pre-order bonuses. I get FOMO really bad and I hate it. It makes me very salty. Because it's slimy. Because what they want you to do is buy it and then get past where you can refund it. And if it's a DLC thing, you can't refund it. So it's very slimy. I do not care for that. I liked it when things were just bonuses and not extra things you have to pay for. Okay, Foldenburg. Ooh, an elephant. I don't like that. Okay. All right. 10 lances to the face solved that problem. I like it. Good. We didn't lose anybody. Unexpected event. People have tired of your oppressive rule. No, they didn't. Don't lie to me like that. Why would they get tired of my rule? Let's go re-educate them about how much they love my rule. All right, and you are just gonna chill here. If you're just chilling here anyways. Oh, Academy of War. You know what, fun day? You can enjoy your day at the Academy of War. All right, you guys move up there. Oh, we can't. All right, then you guys just patrol. Hey, we can actually get a little bit of PD. Can I actually get that up to... Ooh, I can. Okay. So Ermor has 1. 2. All right, timeout. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Monkeys are going to attack me here, so I'm not going to PD that. That war will kick off sooner or later. I was hoping just to get Ermor cleansed. Okay, we got the last of that taken out. Head on down here. Okay, you now have to go over there. All right, we need those water gems. I want this guy to go to claim that lake. So, you do some alchemy. We're not going to use glamour this game. I'm just gonna alchem. And how many do we need? Like, realistically, how much are we going to be able to stay awake? 6 probably is fine. And we need to summon water power, lesser, cast spells. Hold an attack closest. Hopefully I can do this with just 1 water mage. This, well, you know, I got extra fish. Let's just get a second mage. I'll feel a lot more comfortable with that. Don't put that on repeat, in case I forget. More of these. Actually, back off that a little bit. I'm gonna need some more leadership. All right, and all of you guys are heading down to that throne. Also, while we wait, could you forge me? Actually, I'm going to need some more water gems. More alchemy, please. Give me 5 more. Forge me a ring of water breathing. And don't get the leadership this turn. Instead, get me another holy 3 so I can go get my underwater throne. Because we are missing out on +1 strength, which I would quite enjoy. All right, are we up to Citadel? We are up to Citadel. Nice. And more of these guys, and we're broke. It's a straight percentage. Okay, yeah, he's referring to the pull of admin, I assume. 90% of Dominion's info is concentrated on Discords and Kroon. Yeah, but the Discords weren't around until a few years ago. So before that, they were on really obscure forums, some of which don't exist, or if they exist, they're backups of old forums. Don't forget that Dominions, despite the powerful fan base, has limited resources. Yep, totally. I thought they were pretty smart to outsource their not demo video. What's the word I'm looking for? Their trailer. I don't remember who did it, but it was somebody from the community they hired out. I thought that was pretty cool. Now, Illwinter, do the same thing for music. Do the same thing for music. Say, hey, would you like to get your credits in the game? You can donate some music to the game, and we'll put it in there, royalty free, so that everyone can use it. I'm sure that we have some cool people who can make some cool music. All right, battle in Earnix. This is those guys who they have the wrong idea about who's in charge around here. King of Dragon Pass is so much fun. Daddy Issues, if you don't know, there's 2 sequels out now. Ride Like the Wind is out, and Lights Go Out just came out. They're both prequel sequels, I guess. They happened in the past before King of Dragon Pass happened. Stardew Valley is a bit slow for streaming. I do not know about their other things, but Chucklefish is only the not producer. What's the word I want? Whatever. They're not the developer. Selfish Ape is. Last decent DLC was Chaos Dawi. Yeah, they set the bar too high with the Chaos Dawi. That's part of their problem. All right, our undefeated province was taken. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Skeletons. Hate them. All right, let's go deal with this skeleton problem, friends. Oh, and I can't attack here with this amount of troops. And I don't want to drop... I really, really do not want to drop a temple here because that's going to piss Pelagia off. So I'm just going to preach. All right, well, you can still preach inside there while you're being sieged by 30 dudes. Okay, you're searching. All right, you two, go attack that. Hey, the barbarians disappeared. They must have attacked into here. I hope so. All right, you are starting Palisades. There was a battle in Okerjab. Don't need to watch that, I don't think. Nope. There was a battle in the Hole. Oh man, not this again. We did this last week. All right, let's see what happened in the Hole. All right, let's slow this down a little bit. So, no, I'm still too close. I really want those fire elementals to be out front. I keep underestimating how far in front I need to be for some reason. The Dominion will be nice to get rid of that lingering Ermor smell. Smells like a retirement home. And actually it will be, because remember, we have a special bonus. If we own territory, it diminishes enemy Dominion faster. Was it Lucid that did the trailer? I mean, I totally believe they would hire him, but I don't remember it being his voice. He has a pretty distinct voice. Admittedly, I only watched it once. Publisher, thank you, bruh. See, look at this. Bruh's using his bilingual education to correct babble. You said, bruh, that you were self-taught on that mostly, right? Okay, they did manage to lap around me. So again, fire elementals maybe worth it? As these knights over here get their butts roasted. I really need to fix that spacing. If they were mixed in the front line, I wouldn't mind so much, but they're not. And my sacreds can kind of regen through it if they have to, but my normal humans are going to really suffer. Cool. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. What did they have? Yeah, just the shaman and an animus. That's not really a big deal. All right, we underground now, boys. All right, step 1, you claim my throne. This is Throne of Thorns. That's some extra poison resist. That's vaguely useful. You site search. I'm going to hand off this set, and I'm going to have you start building palisades. I'm broke. You can just preach and we'll start on that next turn. Or at some point. You go ahead and build me a lab before we leave. And all of you guys can just preach. Do I own all of these exits? No. I don't own that one. I own all but one exit. See, this is one thing that Illwinter, I would love them to improve. You should have random exits all over the world, like semi-evenly spaced out. And it doesn't need to match one-to-one with what's actually down here. Just make it vaguely like this entrance is to the east of that entrance. And I should not own every single instance by only owning, like, I don't know, a sixth of the map. That's a little dumb. And it always does this. The donut's really bad. They all spawn on like one section of the donut for some reason. That's like the deal breaker for me in donut, actually. I'm quite the donut enjoyer, but I really dislike how it spawns in the cave. Because the caves are so dang cool. Okay, we're going to have a second guy. Give me his script down here. That means we need 6 more water gems. I'm a little pricey for what I'm going to get out of this, but whatever. Be fine. Take your gems. Hold and attack closest. All right, you guys set up in the middle. Little bit of room on the sides for that. All right, go take that lake. I'm going to be very disappointed in you if you don't. And you guys, you're going to hold an attack closest. You're going to bless the heck out of them. And you're going to go take that. Ooh, another hero. Suddenly, Angelique de Almont, the heroine, appeared at the gates of your citadel and wanted to fight for your cause. Angelique was a simple peasant girl who witnessed the destruction of her home village at the hands of the Inquisition. Before the blazing flames, she swore to avenge her family. For years, she fought the Inquisition the best she could, be it alone or with brigands. But a horrible incident changed her utterly. After witnessing her brigand friends feasting upon the flesh of the slain friar, she abandoned them and went to the Inquisition to confess her sins. She was tested in the House of Just Fires and was deemed righteous and given absolution. We forgive you that we burned your family. Angelique now serves the Inquisition with a burning hatred of Ermorian heretics. That's a weird backstory. I've never read that one before. All right, she's one of the ones that needs a piece of headgear. Can we just make her something, please? Sure, she can have a dragon helmet. Yep, we're coming back to there for that. Checked all those. Lost air gem. Oh, we lost air gems. Ouch. Bad harvest. Okay, I think that is the turn. Bruh's talking about the learning English. 90% self-taught by watching cartoons and other media, 9% from chatting with the foreigner, and 1% from school. Yeah, it sounds about right. When I was in high school, as a typical weeb, I watched a lot of anime, and I could actually start picking up a decent amount, but there was no place around here that there's no Japanese population, and there's no Japanese classes that were available. So I never picked it up, and I've lost it all at this point. Sag. All right. Claim the Throne of Thorns. We found 2 sites in the hole. Oh no. We found tar pits in the hole. And an enchanted tower. All right. Now, I kind of want to be greedy and just take everything down here. But I also need to be realistic that we may not have that much time. So I feel like we should probably at least just blitz the thrones to start with. Doggos would be pretty good. That would give me a Deathcaster. Lavaman wouldn't be terrible. I think we're just going to beeline the thrones, though. What are you worth? 2 and 3. I don't know if this army can do 3. Maybe. What are we at? 1, 2, 3. So that would be 6, 7, 8. If we can win all these battles. We can't get in there. Okay, this one would be doable. We take this throne. It's another tier 3. But then we could get underground. We could team up and we could take the other tier 3. Okay, that might work. That might work. All right, you guys. Chop down those Machakan troops so we can finish off this stupid skeleton once and for all. All right, we're here and we're preaching. We still have 0 population, so I can't put any PD on. Their stupid god's going to come here is what I'm worried about. Do I just need to sit here for a hot minute? Well, I got to take this out. This is also the army that's dying. So I want to get some use out of them before that happens. I guess we're here. We might as well recharge on gems. And want somebody, you. Want you to carry a few extras that they can't use up. All right. Head back that way. All right, I like that plan. Let's execute on that. I don't think we're going to end up taking this. It's another tier 3. Holy moly, I have all tier 3s next to me. Extra order, productivity. This one actually wouldn't be too bad. We could just fire elemental it, essentially. And it's a whole bunch of undead stuff that we could burn. All right, you are actually done. You've probably been done for a hot minute. That was a little oofy. I should have you down here clearing out other enemy candles. Okay, Mr. Spy. Find out what that is. Yeah, that's just a normal spy. All right, I'm actually gonna boost that. I haven't tried to land. My house rule for diplomacy is I try once unless there's exceedingly weird circumstances, and if they say no, I just accept it. I'm gonna try the Atlantis one. We're not really in direct competition, and it would just be stupid waste of time to fight them. I'm gonna allow myself my 1. So far, everyone has said no to me this game. It's literally just the AI just flips coins. It doesn't really have a thought process. All right, you guys all group up. I want to get here. Do we just take this throne first? What is here? Shadows, Duskwalkers, Wolf Tribe Archers. I think we could do that. The Sphinx is going to suck because it's going to go ethereal, and I didn't take magic weapons. Yes, I know. People told me to take magic weapons. I agree. We have a lot of mages, though. I think I'm going to do that. Let's change gears here a little bit. Because I'm having problems navigating around this stupid throne to get here. So let's just take this out. We'll kill him, and then everyone can go underground. Problem solved. Also, we killed this stuff, and we failed underwater, apparently. Okay. What happened there? I honestly thought that was going to be plenty. What was here that was so bad? It's literally like some of the worst units in the game. Like, how? They literally just chopped them down and killed both mages. All right. All right, you know what? You can keep that lake. That lake is yours. You've earned it. Respect where respect is due. Okay, we cleared out Ermor, Witch Haven. What was that one? Okay, you head in that direction. You're not going to make it in time. I'm shocked we lost that. I would not have expected that, especially with, what, 6 water elementals? I guess they weren't full-sized ones. Still. That's embarrassing. All right, we got you a helmet. There you go. And we got you a ring. And you know what? Here, you can have this lightweight scale mail. That's how much we value you, High Inquisitor Juliane. And if you'd be so kind, you can retreat and go claim that throne for me. All right, let me catch up on chat again. You could play Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is a game I like, and I'm absolutely miserable at. I have never made it to the end-game crisis. Like, I always just end up... I've gotten good enough, I can get to where, like, the difficulty ramps and, like, new things start spawning, and they just Shrek me. Then again, I guess the wisdom of the crowd, maybe we could together get through that. I'd watch Battle Brothers. Yeah, Battle Brothers is a fun one. And any game you can name people in chat to die for you is always good. Just because I'm bad at it doesn't mean I won't play it. I mean, you guys are perfectly fine to laugh at me. I'm okay with that. Not just the donut, underground entrances always spawn clustered in the southeast part of the map. You can see it if you play with no wraparound. Interesting. Yeah, they need to fix that. They really need to fix that. Caves are so cool and so good. And generally speaking, I like their map generation. So what's going on? All right. Battle in Komoru. All right. This is the Machakan troops we need to chop down to get to the skeletons. Out of the way, boys. We got skeletons to kill. We don't got time for this. They actually killed one of my guys. Holy moly. What the heck? I want to recruit that guy. A Machakan who can kill a Knight of the Chalice? Dang. Okay, that happened. Legally distinct Joan of Arc. This is Joan of Arc from Wish.com. I dare you to do a max factions, max throne game. I don't know if I have the sanity for that, meow meow. I'll tell you what. Maybe, this is not a promise, when we have played every single nation in about a year, maybe that will be our penultimate game. Maybe. I'm not committing to that. Or if I become a full-time streamer, we could do that. But barring those two things, I don't know if that's going to happen. One age mod with every nation. Oh my goodness. Okay, monkeys are attacking over here. That's fine. Please waste all of your troops there. All right, for us, we are going to go throne hunting. All right, round 50,000. Can I do this properly to get my guys who are going to summon fire elementals far enough forward where they actually get them out and don't just put an elemental in my face? All right, I'm being a little weird here. I'm going to put my leaders out in front to protect my mages who are doing those summons. And I'm going to change some of these knights into attack rears. I don't think we're going to be too bad off here. I'm a little worried about a Sphinx, but I'm pretty sure we win in the end. And I do need everyone to be on advance and cast spells to make sure we get close enough to the Sphinx to actually hit it and not lob stuff into our own troops. There we go. And then Ermor dies. All right, you guys go take that. And we can actually PD this one. And we could... Nope, can't do any more PD there. Okay, we got the candles out. We'll move down here. Ironically enough, this should have been the job for an Inquisitor. Can I get an Inquisitor down here? Yeah, let's get an Inquisitor to actually do some Inquisiting, rather than just kill families of small children and whatever else they're doing. Did I watch that one? Wormy Boys? I don't think we need to watch us slaughtering Wormy Boys. I don't know if my heart could take it. All right, we finished the Citadel. Heading over here. Keep searching. You are preaching. You are sneaking. You are searching. Searching. I'll hold you that absolutely was a promise, and we'll be waiting impatiently. All right, well. My channel would have to get to be about 15 to 20 times larger than it currently is for that to happen. So please do not hold your breath for your own safety. All right, I do feel like we're on the slide towards victory here, unless /when someone declares war on me like a shod. Oh no, they're making a new prophet. Excellent. Even if they do declare war on me, though, we might be in one of those positions where I can just win so fast they can't stop it. Oops, and that was a bit of a spoiler. World's Teeth Mountains. All right, did I do the fire elementals right finally? And I think I can already say no. Why are you so much slower than everybody else? Because you have dementia. Okay. That's a thing. Yeah. And I totally messed up the elementals yet again. My goodness, why can I not do that properly tonight? I guess I'm doing it for walking troops and not cavalry. That's my mistake. I'm a little worried about this guy, but those are just deer. Alright, come on, fire elementals. And of course they had Duskwalkers. I didn't think about that. They have a bunch of fire resist. What's your magic resist? And it is 15 too, so that's kind of suck. Alright, we are on the Sphinx, but unfortunately it already has Ethereal and Mist Form, and it's blurred, and it has Astral Shield. And just for JB, it's got Air Shield. It is not the immobile, though, so we can actually scare it off field. I was thinking it was the immobile for some reason. And yet again, things get to my mages. Oh my goodness, I am normally really good about not having that happen. But apparently not tonight. I've actually killed some. Now, remember, a lot of these dudes are diseased up the wazoo. So. Oh, and the Duskwashers, they are not mindless, so they broke. That was very lucky. Mr. Sphinx, or Miss Sphinx, did you break too? You did. But you're also passed out. No, you're not. What are you doing? Get out of here. "45 thrones. Are there even 45 thrones in the game? I'm not sure there are. I think there's only like 30-ish thrones. I mean, there's a reason that we see the same ones every week. Okay, that was pretty darn clean. And then Ermor attacks us with garbage. Battle in Forest of the Springs. Okay, this might be the end of Ermor. If I was going to do that big a game, we also could do Cataclysm. That could be kind of interesting. Although, the problem with Cataclysm is it's just so bloody random. It feels like you're playing Mario Party. What's my favorite middle-aged nation so far? Well, in general, I really like Agartha. I just really like Agartha. Just all 3 versions of them. I really enjoyed Atlantis that we've already done. Pyrene, which we're doing next week, was a surprise hit. That was one of the new nations I hadn't played before. I really enjoyed them. They're a little straightforward, but sometimes that's fine. Kind of like Marignon. Marignon's a little straightforward, but still, it's very enjoyable. Who else? Ulm, but everyone likes Ulm. Like I said, I don't mean to be wishy-washy, but I really do enjoy a lot of them. I just like the game. I know, it's weird after hundreds of hours. Battle in Nethermines. This was some cavemen. I don't know if we even need to bother. Probably not. I also wasted more fire elementals. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, this is just the thing we're doing now, apparently. So, why stop now? Yep. Get up there. Okay, so I do want to correct that if we're going to do a throne battle. All right. Have some PD. Whoops. Jump on this throne. Let's fix this. You guys need to be further forward. Could you please, pretty please, do this without getting killed also? All right, you guys try to dissuade things from sneaking by. Kind of want them centered. I'm gonna try that. Be disappointed yet again. You are done searching there. You're preaching. Okay, we did conquer that. So Ermor should have just this left. And I do think it's just worth it to let's just end this. I could put 3 defense here. Perfect. And don't have a second holy 3. All right. Mr. Prophet, I need you to hand off your troops for a minute. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's not be too hasty. Give him a couple bodyguards. We might actually have a prophet that survives the night. Claim that throne. Now, this is going to give us Sloth +2. I don't love that, but this is a tier 3 throne. We're at 3. That'll give us 6. This right here is 7. And then underground, this is 8, 9. So we're going to need this one for victory. Unless there's something else nearby here. There actually is. We could cannonball run this. What were you? Throne of Law? You're a tier 2. I'm going to think about that. That may be more viable. What was on... Don't remember what was here. I don't have any of my scouts nearby either, do I? We are rocking these, and this army's not plagued, like, ridiculously, so this army's way stronger. I think we could probably do it. We'll have a lot of magic backup. If also... Okay, here we go. And right here, you stay here and build me a lab so I can get gems. We'll see about that. We may make an attempt there. Good job, guys. Hey, and it's still cold. Get across quick. Excellent. Excellent. And actually, if this river stays unfrozen, which I can do if I can get my candles here, then when the monkeys betray me, they can only attack me here. That kind of makes me want to build a fort there. Do I have a spare dude? I will next turn. I'm going to go fort this. We've already got good PD there. Get me some leadership here. Air shield is the answer to every question. Get your books and get your hell out of here. All right. All right. Hey, and we got Conjuration 5. Now I can burn us with full-sized fire elementals. Also angels. We did get up to 5 astral income. I'm gonna start recruiting these guys on repeat. And we're gonna see if we can do some angels. Maybe a smidgen late to get them there, but still. Maybe not. Okay, we did not insta-pop. I don't love that. We claimed the throne. We built the lab. All right, I want you to build me a temple, and I want you to preach. Yeah, reinforcements on the way. Come on down. Site searching. Okay, you run over there. You take over the construction of the fort. Holding attack closest. I'm actually going to send these guys here. I'm waiting for the inevitable betrayal of the monkeys, so I think I'm going to fortify up here a little bit. Because I just noticed that we don't have any bridges. So this is literally the only place the monkeys can get to me from. All right, and you can just patrol here for a minute. You probably shouldn't be here. That's fine. You can just research. Site search. Plane of perpetual drought. Produces 1 fire gem, increases heat. Interesting. We've seen that before, but that's pretty rare. Kind of weird we got all these wastelands here. There's an event that, like, a crypt opens and wastelands spread from it. I kind of thought that's what we had here, but it doesn't seem to be the case. All right. Did I equate that? Yes, I did. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 points more to win. And we can actually PD this. I'm going to PD dump here. And you, my friend, can you build a little temple? Yeah, let's build a little temple under the sea. And then he can preach down here a little bit higher. And I do want to finish off Ermor. Okay, you guys did make it out. Yeah, I can't stay here because there's no... Well, no, there are a little bit of supplies left. I don't need to defend anything here. I'm going to need to defend this. So actually, even if they take Ermor, it's whatever. So you go over here. Also, speaking of whatever, I'm going to have you start empowering in death. We'll get up to death too, just in case we want to do something else. We got the gems for it. Why not? Site search, and this guy can't get across because the river thawed. Go underground. All right, Cavern Realm. All right, did I manage to fix it? Please let the embarrassment end. Not quite. I need to be like a tile or 2 more forward. That was much closer though. And we're kind of sort of mixed in. That wasn't good, but I'm less embarrassed by that. The fire elementals are not particularly good against the Bekthrides because they have fire resistance. But it's just extra bodies on the field. And they're pretty good against these long dead or something, so that's something. We actually did take some decent losses there, I think. Now we have to wade through 1,000 long dead. I don't know what you were referring to there, John, but I thought you were saying what Daka Lazy said. What's your answer to the Sphinx? If that was what you meant, that was pretty funny, and if it wasn't, that's still pretty funny. I don't think I've actually cast the mummy spell yet in 6. I did use it in 5. I think it's got more value just making fun of people in multiplayer when you get their dead heroes, more than its actual value sometimes. Okay, they attacked me. I assume that means they're attacking out. Yeah. Did I fix this group properly? Okay, you chose not to spend gems, but it looked like the answer to that question was no. We are still not in yet. All right, Rimbolt, if you don't mind, claim that throne for us, please. We can actually PD down here because it's not a hellscape. There's no nation in late age that was a surface nation and goes underground, is there? That would have been a cool storyline for a nation. They start on the surface and they have to retreat underground. Maybe because it's getting too hot or too cold for them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that'd be a cool nation because we have nations who start in the caves and then leave, and we have nations that start underwater and leave. All right, same plan here. This is Throne of Death. We're really poisoning our scales with these things, aren't we? And my reinforcements are going to arrive here, so I probably want to attack that next. So we have a hot second here. Let's build a lab. And we will build a temple. And can we recruit? We can. We'll have him take over building a fort. You guys can all search. Cool. What are we up to? A little over 4 hours. Oh, I think Axe's prediction was not too far off. Calilius successfully empowered himself in death. Ooh, spooky. All right, can you forge anything interesting at Death 1 for me at the moment? I don't think so. Green Blade. No. I am going to go ahead and empower you up 2. Maybe we'll find a use for him. School mentors would be pretty good, but we need more research to get there. All right, and you go reinforce this. Are we almost in? The walls are severely damaged. Okay. Yes, we are almost in. Unexpected event. Defense -10. Palisades complete. Cool. Go ahead and build next level. All right, he built his temple. Go ahead and search, and then you can start your preaching. And head down there. All right, that puts me, again, I really want this just to give me a sum of these, because I end up counting these 100 times. I'm so paranoid after the, I think it was the Roost stream, where I miscounted, and we were at 9 points, and I was like not in position for another one. So I'm very paranoid. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any throne will do. This throne is in the targeting. All right. All of you except for you. I'm going to actually have you pick up some fire gems so that they can't burn them all. And then go fight that. You take over building Palisade. What are we doing over here? Next turn, okay. Take this, and then we have a straight shot to there. And we're going to use this cave entrance after we beat Ermor. Yeah. Yes. Makes sense. Research and evocation complete. Oh, Evo 4. Don't think 4. I mean, now we get Holy Pyre. I guess maybe we'll see some use out of that. So I was wrong. I should have just researched that at the time. And just in case we get that done, we'll go more Conjuration. Did we get a... No. I'm fishing a little bit here. What I would like Yeah, we have a 25% chance of getting an Astral 3. Start heading this way just in case you can make it. All right, you now get to do your preaching. Site search. Yeah, Ermor has killed off the pop over here. That sucks. The walls are critically damaged. Our troops are starving right here. Don't love that. Let's move over here and see if we can get lucky. Maybe that's not as dead. Okay, these are just guys arriving from that other group. We're still not in. All right, go reinforce. We're just keep adding to it. All right, you can go ahead and build us a temple. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to do monthly dark knowledge. There you go, buddy. That's what we'll do with our death too. Marignon the death power. Who no one will see it coming. Upgrade our fortress in the hole. All right, a whole bunch of battles. Don't think we need to watch this. We did lose some swordsmen. That's fine. Do we have enough supplies? Yes, we do. Okay. I just don't want to sit somewhere where we're starving. All right, what are we actually going to be fighting? 630 units, mainly Enkidu archers, Enkidu soldiers, Springhawks. That's not very nice. And pale ones. An Anunnaki of the sky is seen towering over the army. That's a tough crowd, but I think, yeah, we're going to have falling fires. So we will have our big AoE. That's not going to help us in that fight. We could Firestorm. That's really not going to help us. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide what this army is going to do. I think we're just going to plop ourselves here for a minute. So let's just drop some infrastructure. We can research and we can preach. I mean, heck, there's no reason not to. We'll go ahead and start another fort too. We can do some recruitment if it takes that long. I'm hoping it doesn't. All right, all of you guys just search for this turn. All right, you finished the temple. Start preaching. All right, are we through? We're finally through. Holy moly. All right, Storm Castle. I've used up all of my fire gems, but I think they're out of troops because they attacked out. Alternatively, he's down to a single candle. We could just snuff him. I think we're going to try to just snuff. Well, I still have to siege my way in, even if I do snuff him. I'll tell you what. Let's. I don't know the order of operations here, but I'm gonna have my Inquisitor try to snuff out his candle. That'll be hilarious if that works, and then we'll break in. Marignon defeating Ermor and meddling in forbidden magic. This sounds familiar. What are you talking about? No, we don't. We don't meddle with forbidden magic. We're sealing it away for public safety. All right, found a site. Fine. All right, I want everyone that's not building a palisade to do preaching, but I really want you to research if you can. All right, how did this go down? We did have a battle, so I don't think we snuffed out the candle first. Yeah, he did have forces left. I'm going to go pretty fast motion here. We're not going to see anything too crazy. It's going to be a bunch of banishing and a little bit of fire. We are... hold on. Maybe we are going to see. We are casting, or we were, Holy Pyre. I believe it's using one of those big, just holy graphics. That's purifying water going off right now. Yeah, we basically just rocked their world. We had one casualty, and it was a flagellant. So, yeah. Good riddance. Is that... Yeah. Sophia, goddess of Ermor, has been permanently vanquished. Good riddance. Couldn't happen to a worse goddess. Rides is staying here. Rides is going to... Apparently there's another arena. Oh my goodness, where are you? Construct a temple. You know, there's a shot. There's a shot. This guy just finished that. Give me somebody else who can take over if he dies. And you compete in the arena. Which one are you? Deathmatch. Take on the astral planes. Okay, it doesn't say no magic is allowed, so let's make sure he's got, yeah, just one blessing. Attack closest. All right. Good luck, buddy. You might be able to win. There's a chance. There's a chance. All right, here, everyone except for Brides, move over. Did we get a guy who can do angels? Hey, J-Rob! Juan Ignacio! And Casey, you guys made it! Literally like 2 turns before we're gonna win the game. There we go. Our gods have arrived. Any cool rituals you can do? Spirit Mastery, Sea Trolls, Fate of Oedipus, Scrying Pool. I think the answer to that is no. Actually, yes, we can do the angels. Hold on, do all of you? No, you don't have any astral. You have the astral. Okay, only one. You're the one. I need you to summon in some angels. All right, actually managed to do it. The ironic part is, one of my absolute favorite things in Dominions are nations that have cool national summons, but it's so rare that we actually get to them because they're usually like way too high. And why is there... Wow, are you and the monkeys must be in one heck of a war. If you are here, you started over here. Wow. Okay. Asphodel coming up. Oh, no, not Arena Deathmatch. Build Palisades. Did you get canceled again? I feel like this guy's trying to get out of the deathmatch. You need to... No. Nah! Build me a castle. Alright, I want to keep checking because I do want to actually fight in that. Snuffing out candles to defeat a faction always reminds me of the ending of the 90s 3-part series they did of Merlin. The changes to construction levels really slowed down research. Yes, it did. Other than owl quills, which are still tier 3, everything else is hard to do. A lot of them moved up to 5. And some of the really good stuff, like lightless lanterns, moved all the way to 7. So, poor Abyssia. Lightless lanterns used to be Abyssia's bread and butter. You actually summoned all 6 Grigori? I've summoned 1. And I was waiting to do it before I ended the game. Okay, God showed up. Battle. No, they found the thrones. Group of knights attacked. Famine has struck. Found some glamour gems. Local lords are feuding. All right, without spoiling myself, let's see how this went. So all we have is a level 1 paladin, and he does have a Mace of Eruption. Versus... yeah, you are going to get shreked, my friend. 6 and dead. Easy. He tried to temper flesh, but that wasn't going to change anything. All right, I see a second one. Okay, this is the one I figure we'll lose to. Oh, he's got body ethereal. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter though for the mace, right? So 5 fire resistance, that might be enough. Are you blessed? Strength +1, shock resist, forest survival, swamp survival, and okay, that's not bad. And you are wounded. You lost an eye and have battle fright. You have a ton of experience, and you have extra valor. I'm not gonna bet on us, but I won't be completely shocked if we win. All right, we're going in with the lance hit. We died. Oh, Dominions, I love you so much. And he's like, I want to eat that horse. I'm not done here. The horse is like, nah, man, I'm done. I'm just done. Oh, Dominions. All right, who actually wins? I assume it's him. He's fighting a spectral mage. Yeah, I don't think that changes anything. Mind burn, decay, didn't hit. Yeah. Womp womp womp. I can't get over that. He probably did headbutt him too with his stupid horns attack. There was a battle in Norm. Knights attacked me again. Getting mighty tired of your Junko here, Knighty boys. All right, here we need to do a big recharge of gems. I'm gonna do like 5 for anyone who has fire 2 or higher. We are gonna go big spender on that. All right, give me everyone except for you. We're heading down. You guys, same thing. Everyone that has at least 2 fire gets 5 gems. Except for you. You are just carrying these. Would you hand those off to him, please? Nope. Moot point because we're at a lab. Okay, and you're actually not going to continue building that palisade because we're going to attack here. No, we're not. Ooh, that could have been a bit of an oof. We have to get down here. So you guys actually go back to preaching and researching. You guys have to get down there. All right, let's get some scripts fixed. We're not going to do lesser fire elementals. We're actually going to do full fire elementals, and then you can do whatever you want. So you have to do one. Everyone has to do their chores. Your chores to summon me a fire elemental. Except for you. I think I'm going to have you do something different. You don't do fire elementals. I kind of want him to do power of the spheres. Yeah. You. Couple of these. Phoenix power. In fact, I shouldn't even do that first then. I should do power of the spheres and then Phoenix power, and then we're going to get into falling fires. This will make him a fire 5, so he'll be able to falling fires for days. He also has, he's level 4 and lightning reflexes, so he's really good. What a great hero grab that we got early. All right, boys, down you go. I don't want to have the other army reinforce either because we'll end up starving to death. And dang it, there's those stupid barbarians. Oh my goodness. All right, you could just research. I'm done searching, I think. On the off chance you make it, you can head down there. And over here, we summoned in one boy, Angel Host. Very, very nice units. So good. Most things that have invulnerability are dumb because they have like invulnerability 15, just die. We have invulnerability 15 and we have gear. So we have 15 on the head, but we have more everywhere else. So quite good there. Unfortunately, though, as you can see, we get 1. So having your god do that is not really efficient. Very sad, but I definitely would pay 7 for one of those. All right, you head up here. Continue constructing. Continue constructing. I'm shocked that the AI haven't all declared war on me. I'm at 9 points right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm at 9. All right. I hear sweet lullabies in my bed calling me. Oh, and my poor back. All right, stupid knights. Let's see what damage you cause. I also see I need to redo my formation. Okay, full-sizers got in there. We're getting some praise, Rex. Praise, Rex. We didn't even kill any of our own men. Rex would be so disappointed. Yep, diseases because we're starving. So we definitely don't want to be sitting here. We want to get out of here. And we're actually going to starve here too because there's not enough food. So I need you guys to actually move over here. And then we can both attack the next turn. And you can continue constructing a castle. You can continue constructing. You can preach. You can build palisade. Still can't up the... This is my one weak point right now. Let's recruit just in case. My one weak point is that they could kill me. They could take this throne off me. Actually, no. Yeah, it's a 3-pointer. So yes, they could. You're the only people who... Can I recruit some mercs? The Lost Legion. Come work for me, Lost Legion. Guard my throne. And they do have an army here that is moving. I got nothing I can do about that. So recruit you and those. All right, the end is nigh. Frog Cavern. I don't think we need to watch that. All right, let's get you guys moving in. You guys moving in, and then let's adjust. Okay, let's get this properly done. All right, I did say that you guys weren't close enough. 2 clicks forward. I'm going to have some sacrificial knights in front. Attacking rear, attacking rear. Okay, I also have some groups of knights that are too small. Let's get those consolidated a little bit. Yeah, that looks fine. You can't afford to do an elemental because you misspent your gems. Well, there you go. Hang on, let's get out of that menu. Let's do it from here. All right, everybody who has 2 fire or more gets some gems. Okay, and I want to change what they're doing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, no, their script is proper. So you guys, is your script the old one now? Yes. Save that. There we go. You're actually another... Hold on. You're another fire 3 guy. No, don't do that. Instead, power the spheres into a phoenix power into a whole bunch of falling fires. And to do that, you will need... Oh, I'm not in a lab. Oh, no. Okay, well. More falling fires then. That's fine. Blessing, blessing. Stay behind. Advance, advance. I do like putting on advance on throne battles. Sometimes you just end up with some stupid thing in the back that you can't reach with your mages, and it completely screws you, so that just prevents that. I'm not too worried about people running in and dying. We have so many knights. Yeah, I wish I had more mages down here. If we could do some ethereal on our knights, they'd be like invulnerable, but I don't. So, is what it is. We had a very bad start tonight. You can go scout over there. Just patrol here. Oh, hey, we got the lost one. All right, you could just patrol, friend. And you guys actually are not going to be able to make it, so you can patrol too. You can continue constructing Citadel. I'm actually shocked that we have not been pounded from multiple angles here. I thought for sure Asphodel was going to do it, and then I thought for sure the monkeys were going to do it. All right, Gold Crags. How would we do? Were we blessed by Rex today? Okay, they did land on me. I did not set up properly for Spring Hawks. That's a little nervous. Make me nervous. They can kill knights. Okay, we got a bunch of fire elementals out. We're danger closing on the falling fires. Okay, what do you guys have on right now? Just air shield, okay. This one's for you, JB. A lot of our mages are now on the very front lines because all my knights went backwards to fight Springhawks. Rip a lot of mages. Oh no, not Hero Mage. Not Jomaso del Montefreda. I love that guy. I can't believe the Enkidu would do this. He's fighting for his life right now. He has 14 HP. 21 defense, though, because he's rocking Blood Surge and Righteous Wrath at the moment. But when those wear off... Oh, that was a big flub. I totally forgot about the Springhawks. Ah. I think we have enough knights now that the Springhawks are pretty much dealt with, though. We're gonna be just fine. And they did kill my hero. Oh, what a complete drop the ball at the last second here. A bunch of air elementals came out. Again, I will say, magic weapons would have made this go a lot better. We would have killed those Springhawks like instantly. Unfortunately for them, I think we're going to be just fine. As we lose people, we'll proc Righteous Wrath, and that'll just make our morale go up. And now we're into normal troops, which we're just going to stomp. Oof, so many more losses than we should have had there. I really should have been in anti-bird formation. Chewing our way through a bunch of Enkidu, fog warriored Enkidu. Ooh. Okay, well, I hope somebody's left alive that can claim the throne. Because I'm not hearing any magic go off. If there isn't, we're going to have to run all the way from the capital to get here. Okay, well, we won, but... Paladin... Okay, so one paladin died. Is our prophet still alive? And look at that. Skellixer, you survived, my friend. horseless no less. Even after losing his horse, his faith is his shield. He will claim our building or our throne. We will immediately start constructing a palisade. And we will construct a temple. All of the mages died. What a betrayal. The Inquisition betrayed at the last moment. The paladins taking power. Patrolling. On the throne of power, no less. Wow, what a turn there. Now we're producing 6 extra astral pearls so we can summon in the angels to lead us into the land of glory. That was a little bit of a clincher. That was the second I saw the Springhawks, I knew I was in big trouble. Oh man, and I'd pushed so far forward because of the fire elementals that when the knights pulled back even just a little bit, all of the mages were on the front line. Rip-a-roni. That was a great battle. Righteous Wrath was both thematic and great. Yeah, nobody ran. Everyone fought to the death, as they should. I mean, you have to be a special kind of brave to be a coward in a divine ascension war where literally your gods exist. Like, you can see them, it's over there. So, they're not going to be happy with you if you run away. So I guess you better hope that they lose that war real quick. And even then, you're probably going to be cursed because you're on the wrong team. So, yeah, you're not having a good time. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, I think we can just end turn. That's going to be our victory. Well, about 4.5 hours, so Axe was not far off on his prediction. I really enjoyed Righteous Wrath and Blood Surge mix. I just love the stupid amount of stats you get from that. And there is our victory there. Skelexer, the Paladin, has claimed the Throne of Power. You know, also unusual tonight, we actually ended up getting 2 Tier 3 thrones. We usually end the game by getting one of them. So that was kind of interesting there. Overall, I did like the map. I don't know what was going on. I guess Arcus of Folly, I think, was doing so well that they were fighting both here and here, keeping them busy. And I think that was literally our win. I think Arcus of Folly caused us to win that. Because he kept everyone who could have really caused me any problems busy. I mean, yeah, Atlantis is here a little bit, but look who's conquering them. Right here. So I just kind of slipped under the radar on that one. Pretty good. Like I said, I kind of picked one I knew was going to be a little bit easy to give myself a little bit of break. I knew it was going to be a long week, so turned out how I expected. I'm glad this didn't turn into a 9-hour Kalasa stream. And nobody accepted my peace offers either. So there you go. I won without piecing out on anybody. Okay, well, I don't have too much to say about that one. It's a fun nation. It's a little bit straightforward once you sort out what bless and scales you're going to do, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, I really enjoyed using the flagellants. I didn't use as many as I would have liked, but in the point of the game where they're really good in the early game, I was broke. I didn't have any money. We probably should have been like recruiting some back here or wherever. I guess I couldn't because everything's dead. So I can't do any recruitment down here. Yeah. So, I don't know. Ermor, that's why everyone hates them. Not because they're really hard, but because you get nothing out of killing them. If we look at his territory, so 6 income, 36, 1, 0, 0, 0, 200, 17, 0, 0, 0, 15. So I got like 300 gold from all of this territory. Meanwhile, I got 403 gold from this one citadel. So this goes to show how this is why people hate Ermor. And a player would not have let you siege them out that soon. They would have had this filled with ghouls, and it would have been heck on earth to get in there. Other than that, fire's fun. We really didn't get to do much with the astral. That's unfortunate. I didn't have enough mages. I just needed like 1 billion more mages, and we just didn't have them. So, a little unfortunate there, because I do really like their mage roster. I think that this is just a really solid mage, and you can communion up to do whatever you want him to do if you have to. Very nice. And while these guys are slow, I was very happy with these guys. We only had like one friendly fire incident tonight. Everything else was pretty spot on. So very happy with that. Okay, so next week is going to be Middle Age Pyrene. If you are a channel member, the video is already up and will come out for everyone else on Monday. I don't have my ETA for this weekend's video, but it'll either come out tomorrow or on Sunday, and that'll be whatever we're going to play the following week. We have Zephron running on the channel right now. I'm going to continue that slow play, probably to completion, but unless just everyone stops watching it for some reason, but it seems pretty popular, so probably finish that up. We have Crusader Kings on Monday. We have Age of Wonders 4, continuing with the Screaming Demons on Wednesday. Probably going to need probably 2 or 3 more weeks, and I think we'll finish that campaign. I think once we get 18 stack, we'll be able to kind of roll the world. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe I'm off on that one. Other than that, I've got a couple other things on the back burner, but Zephon kind of took me by surprise, and I kind of cleared my schedule to do that since that seems to be really popular at the moment. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. Mew Mew says, Pup Kill needs a bit of rebalancing. I like that they made the protection of 1k with forts, but they should probably make it higher. I just think that there should be a way to repopulate. Like, make it a commander action, and it's called, like, resettle, and then make it off of, like, their leadership. Like, 1% of your leadership or 10% of your leadership, you move in to a territory. Because unless you get that event or whatever it is, it's literally dead, and there's nothing I can do about it. So that's a little frustrating. I can't repopulate this. And in a really long game, this would have been very detrimental to me, because it's just territory I have to protect that I can't do anything with. So, yeah, icky. If you watched the stream and you enjoyed yourself, please don't forget to leave a like on the way out. That really does help. I know everyone says it, but it's because it's true. It helps it get shown to more people, and hopefully we can entice some of the new folks around here to check out Dominions. That would be pretty cool. If you haven't been subscribed, hopefully tonight was the night that I earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back. Come in and chat. Come and leave comments. I try to respond to basically every comment. I do read everything 100% for sure, and I respond to like 98% of them. I always try to do that. I appreciate the thoughts on things, especially on the pregame videos, so I can make improvements before we stream if there's something I got vastly wrong. Oh, there was a correction I forgot. Somebody mentioned this is a nation that you might consider an aging bless to help these guys out. And they also noted that our paladins come in relatively old, and you can actually get old age paladins if you're not careful. So figure I'd throw that in there. Beyond all of that, if you'd like to go above and beyond and support the channel, we have super chats, we have super thanks, and we have channel memberships. As previously mentioned, channel memberships do get you early access to at least the Dominions videos and other things from time to time. So thank you very much to all the viewers, all the subscribers, and especially those who support the channel financially. Much appreciated to everybody. Okay, I'm going to go rest my voice. I'm going to go have a hot shower and a beautiful sleep. It's going to be the best sleep ever. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend. I will catch you in the next one. Babble out.